You didn't make me a coffee. You just made coffee, right? Okay, black coffee is better for you anyways. I just have some black coffee. Black coffee. Black. Just like my heart. That's what you do. You go and you order coffee and you say, how do you like it? You say black, like my heart, or like my women. And then you say, just kidding, like my heart. And you can't save yourself. Not that you need to save yourself from that, but anyways, I'm not going to talk. Oh, the sun is in my face. Okay, we're going off to the side. We're going to be on the mobile because I'm going to quickly try and make a video. So I'm not going to let you. Hey, Jake K, nice to see you. I need to use my phone quickly. I'll let you see what I'm doing in a bit, or maybe I'll get the second tripod. I'm on a time crunch. There's something I have to get done before she goes live. Yes, we are going to have breakfast. We will. I'm going to make breakfast. You are? I'm going to cook breakfast for my dear wife. Yeah. Okay. Now, I'm going to open this up and transfer some files. I'm just using this streaming software. I like using the streaming software to make videos because it's just easier that way. So I'm using my phone to stream instead of the streaming software. Hey David, how's it going? I will cook, but I gotta make this video. Yes. Okay, did I transfer these somewhere? Actually, you know what? I can let you guys talk for just a bit. I have 30 minutes. Okay. I'm first, like again. Yeah, how come he's the first one? You guys all got to automatically like everything, okay? There, you can talk for a bit. I gotta find these videos. Do I have them? Okay. This is just gonna be. I can get rid of this after. Yeah, I can. Okay.
JKG12 said, today I must go swim in 1700 hours PM-18:00 JKG12 said, but you guess you will stream.
Yes.
JKG12 said, I mean you will stream in this time.
I have no idea. guess I can do all these things. Yes, I can. I can move stuff around. I don't like that though. Okay, I'll call this one review. Review? Or what would it be called? A reaction. Reaction. Okay. I'm gonna go here. And now I can set this scene up. How can I do this? I can do this as top screen, sources, reaction. Okay, scenes. Let's go with a audio input capture. Okay. Add an existing mic. There we go. Now, testing. Hello? Hello. Okay. Now, how are the filters on here? We got everything. We got it all. Very good. Okay, that's there. The other source we're going to need
JKG12
is a display capture.
I am in an endless loop, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Okay, so that's the top screen that's capturing it. I got it. Okay, now the last thing I need is the camera. I'm going to set this up for this. No. Prism. Uh-oh. I'm going to make this prism lens 1. Yeah. Prism lens 1. Okay. Close. Capture. Connect. Oh, I'm not connected on the Wi-Fi, that's why. So now we got it. Oh, here we go. Put it on me. Remove the background. Yes, okay. There's a lot of sun in my face. Okay. And now we have this.
JKG12 said, and sorry that I couldn't see your past streams because it was in Germany 20:34 p.m.
It's all good. Don't worry about that. The streams are just for us to hang out.
It was 20:34 p.m.
The streams are for us to hang out. Like we delete them after. It's not a big deal. I'm deleting them now. Like this year, the only streams that stay up are the ones that are like relevant, and we're gonna be having what are we gonna have? Prism lens. Okay. Lens. Properties. Come
JKG12 said, one question. Is TikTok now for real bad?
I have no idea. I'm in Canada. Okay, good. Now I have this. I stick myself in the corner.
JKG12. Sid. Oh.
Okay, yeah, I can make this video now. Okay, I'm gonna make you quiet for a sec. I can show you what I'm doing. Okay, so here, what do I want to show you? I remember. Yeah, there, we got our things. Let's delete this. Oh, what? Oh, 0304. Okay. Transfer. And we're going to look at this, and we're going to record this, and I'm going to show you something. And this is what else I wanted to show you. We got these two video. No. No, 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 no. Yes. No. Where is it? Let's delete those. Okay. No. I think it's this one. Okay, I put it here. That's where I put it. Yeah, basically these are the things I'm going to show you and talk about. Okay. Okay, here we go. What time? We have time. We have the perfect amount of time to do this. Okay. Hello. Testing, 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 testing. Here we go. Hello. Welcome back to the... One of you guys asked me about digital and analog, and if you're a beginner and trying to like choose, you know, the new digital systems are pretty amazing. But just to give you a little bit of background of where I'm coming from, I started off with analog, and I thought analog was terrible also. And most of that just had to do with not really understanding how everything worked, not knowing how to like use the right channels even. The first flight I went on, you can see every single one of my flights is on this channel, but if you go to my first flight, I was literally like at the channel next to the channel I was supposed to be on, and I'm flying, and it was horrible. But that's not how it's supposed to look. And when I fly analog now, years later, it looks so much better than it did in the beginning. And I was just well, there's a guy, Phantom FPV. He just made a video kind of about this, like with all the new systems. So you could check him out and check out that video because you can see how amazing the new systems are. But if you're just talking about like best bang for buck performance, I don't think anything beats analog. And I spent a year flying Vistas. I spent a year flying like DJI, and I broke so many of them, and it just cost a lot. And then my first O3 units, I broke within a month, and then that kind of just sent me back to just analog and using footage from a GoPro, because the footage you get from a GoPro, regardless of what system you're on, is going to look better. And lots of people are flying these systems with GoPros on them, so you can do that too. But if you just want the best bang for your buck and just kind of like the best performance, to me, analog still kind of wins. Because I mean, like for instance, you could get the I don't know if you can even get the Nano Pro 32 VTXs anymore because they're like gone, like sold out all the time. But that would be to me like the best like value weight VTX. I sell VTXs for $45, and they're 1.6 watt, and that's what I use myself. I fly them at 800 milliwatts, and I just want to show you the difference in experience that I get and why I actually prefer this over DJI, at least the old system. I can't say it's better than O3, but there is latency and everything. So let me just show you the difference, and we'll talk about it a bit, because yeah, okay. So this is what the experience is like on a Vista with the OG camera, and this is just the flight out of the goggles, and it looks nice. Also, like this is not a good example of where you should be flying and what you should be doing. Uh, this is just me being me. And in Toronto, it's strange because you actually can't fly at the park, but you can go into the middle of the city and dive buildings, which you shouldn't do, especially if you're not comfortable with your system. Especially like anything that you fly anywhere sketchy, you should first fly in a field, make sure everything is working well. But that's not really what we're talking about today. Today we're looking at the the Vista, and this is on my aluminum frame that I'm testing, and you can see that it's kind of like there's little bits of glitches, and when you're flying, the delay is there, and you can kind of flying like this actually makes me feel a loss of confidence. And I think that this is interesting because when you look at like Phantom FPV and how amazing he flies and everything, for him, he feels like when you being able to see everything gives him more confidence. And to me, I almost feel the opposite. Like being able to see everything nicely, it is nice. It's nice to see. But not being able to have that solid latency and not be able to like really feel that, to me, that takes away my confidence, and that makes me feel like a worse pilot. So when I have analog and I fly, I actually feel way more confident flying than with this. I don't know if you can see the stutters, and it's something that's really weird to explain if you can't feel it, because there's tons of people, like I just literally watched like everyone that would be on Vistas and stuff just be like, it's so great, you don't feel anything, like but I think some of us are a lot more sensitive to like everything, like even this drone is flying like garbage. I don't know if it's because it's like freezing outside, or it's just the tune, or it's an aluminum frame. It's 2.5 millimeters thick, but it's still fun. But it's freezing, it's windy, and there's a whole pile of things going on here. And it stutters, and that bothers me. Yes, I don't know what else to say. uh, I like to feel like the more connected you are to your drone, to me, the better you're going to be able to fly, because it feels like it's an extension of you, and you don't stutter, when you walk around and do things. Like, you see your hand, it moves, it's instant. And with analog, I feel that instantness, that connection, it feels a lot stronger than this. So, okay, let's go look at let's look at this one. We'll look at one more. And when you're diving and doing this kind of stuff, you don't want any delay. You don't. I've had times also on the DJI system where I've flown into a soccer net. I've flown into a soccer net pole, and I didn't fly into the soccer net pole. Like, I didn't see myself hitting it. It was just like the video cut out because I smashed it straight into a pole, and it's just, that's what I guess, hated about the system. It's like, I want to be able to make my own mistakes. If I screw up something because I did something dumb or whatever, then sure. But when I have an accident because the system was delayed, because it couldn't, like, I guess, keep up with me or something, that I don't like. So the O3 is different, though. Like, the O3 actually, what I find one of the big differences is with the O3, even if there's still latency, there isn't that, like, stuttering of the video. Whereas with the Vistas, like, there's this, like, constant where it has to catch up. And this is flying in, like, low latency mode also. So the people that are able to fly on DJI and do all sorts of tricks and stuff and make it look so, like, smooth and good, like, good for them. Or people that say that they want to use DJI for work, and then they'll fly analog for fun or whatever. Like, even for work, I'd much rather have an analog quad that is just not stuttering, and indoors you can build super light with analog. So I have a GoPro that flies on a 2S battery, and it flies for like 6 minutes, no problems. And I'd rather fly that than having to carry around like a Synolog with a digital system and 6S batteries and 6S motors. And I think it's a lot better to go super light and have a lot of control than to go the whole power overcompensating for weight. Because you can control the weight with power, but you don't need all that power. You can get rid of all that power, make it super light, and then have something that's really controllable. So the digital experience for me, it feels like it holds me back, slows me down, and cripples me. And that's me. And that's also talking about Vistas specifically. This video is like, I think a few years too late. I want to just kind of show you the experience that I've had from that. I mean, this isn't the greatest example either, because this quad's not flying very well. Yeah, okay. So let's go to analog. Okay, so here you're seeing what I see. Now, is it as clear as digital? No, but is it like unflyable, like that I'm missing out on details. I feel like I can see everything. I can see these wires. You see those wires there? I can see the electric wires. I think just as good as you can see whatever. Like I see everything that I need to see. But there's also spatial awareness, and spatial awareness I think is a much more important skill than anything else, like knowing where everything is. Like sometimes, regardless of what system you're on, you're not going to see the power lines maybe fast enough. But if you're like, I know where all the power lines are, before you fly, you look at the place. Uh, it's like, you think about, my dad is Austrian, so he was really into like skiing and skiers. And the skiers, before they go down the hill, have the opportunity to like walk up and down the hill and look at everything, and like spy the course before running it. And I think that in FPV, you should never go and fly somewhere without being aware of your surroundings. You should know which way the wires are running. Are they running horizontally? Are they running vertically? And if you know where all those things are, then you can prepare for that. And then see, so this is what it looks like for me on analog. The video at the end looks a lot better in GoPro. And sometimes I think about putting this footage with the GoPro footage, but I just feel like it takes away, because then you don't get to look at the beautiful GoPro footage. And it's crazy because I built the channel off of garbage footage, but the same scene, the moment you show people HD footage, it just looks so much more beautiful. And you add the music and everything, and it makes them feel in a way that this doesn't. Like, it just analog. The experience of flight is in no way, to me, any worse than the digital experience of flight. To me, the digital experience of flight is actually worse than the analog experience of flight. But there's no arguing it. Yeah, it looks a lot nicer when you're flying. So I've always looked at it like kind of like a luxury. Like you get to have the luxury of seeing when you're flying. And for me, I don't. I'd rather have that like pure connection where, okay, it doesn't look as good, but it feels amazing. And this feels amazing. I'm having so much fun, and I have more fun flying this quad, even with a GoPro on it, than I do flying any like digital quad. Almost always, whatever I fly, I always come back to this quad. Like this is the one that I want to like fly all the time. And I think that I see enough. And that, I don't know, not even the seeing, it's just the feeling, the knowing where everything is, knowing that the input that I put into the controller is going to move the drone the right way. That's what gives me the most confidence. Take that for what it is, and yeah, there's my thoughts. Smoochy, smoochy. Okay, we got that done. We got that done. Perfect timing. I'm a master of time. Okay, so yeah, you can hear me. Yeah, I use the software I usually use to stream with, to record. That's why you guys are on the mobile now. And let's just see about the talkie talk.
JKG12. Sid. Bro is like McQueen. Crazy Steve. Sid. I came in halfway through the video. Where does Zorro come in for you in the analog vs digital wars?
Okay, so yeah, I'll have that video up soon. But you know what? I guess we could add that. Let's add that. Super fast. We'll add that super quick. Okay, so someone else just asked me.
Matthew, you cannot be loud.
I'm gonna be off in like a couple minutes. 2 minutes. Okay. I came in halfway through the video. Where does HD0 come into the analog versus digital wars? So basically, HD0 is the best if you're racing. If you're gonna be racing, HD0 is the way to go. If you're gonna go to the park and just be park flying, HD0 is fine. But HD0 is just not reliable enough for me and the way that I fly. I can't risk going up to the top of a building like that and then losing my video signal. And I've had that happen to me before, and it's cost me a GoPro, and it's cost me my quads, and it's just, the signal is not strong enough to penetrate. It's not strong enough to, like, you know, bounce the way that analog does. So HD0 is perfect for racing. It's great community, great system and everything, but it's like a tool. And that's not the tool that I want to use when I'm going in a sketchy place. And same thing with vistas. Vistas, you can lose your picture, and it takes too long to come back. With analog,
It was okay. It was nice. It was nice to like have. It was good. It was good.
When with analog it can get sketchy, but I can always fly through it. I can get it back. The big problem with digital systems is that when they do cut out, you don't catch them. With analog, you can usually save yourself. With HD0, when it goes to rainbow screen, you're done. I'll actually show you an example of that.
Yeah, I'm telling you. What did I tell you about microdosing on your liquid meds? Well, you're fully sick, so you need to fully take medicine.
I'm gonna show you something.
Oh, literally, NyQuil, I swear by, it is the best thing ever. It literally is magic in a bottle. Yeah, the Uptown Residence. So this is HD0. Really? Because I don't know. I'm all for NyQuil. I fly also, HD0 sometimes I'm gonna help you go through Conquer later because that's what Angie wants me to do. I'm almost done mine. Takes a little bit longer than you think it does. And when it comes to walk snail, I've never liked walk snail. I've always said learning how to categorize things, worst DGI. We'll do that later. So, like, if you have DGI, there's no reason to get walk snail. Cool. Do you have, like, can you get into Conquer? It's just a less. Okay, cool. Okay, so here, I want to go full screen. Perf. Good, you're good. Hi, Mel. Are you exhausted? Are you poopy? Okay, yeah, so I dove this building and it dove fine. Who, Dahlia? Oh, no. And another thing that's weird with HD0, I'm on the VRX, so I'm not on like the actual goggles, so this might make a difference, but apparently the VRX has better penetration anyways. Now, what was it? Apparently the VRX, like the Fat Shark one, has better penetration than the goggles do, but it has that added latency through the HDMI. And when I'm flying HD0, like some people say when they fly DJI, they get sick from the latency. And that's your superstar. I don't get sick when I fly DJI. I just don't like it. But when I fly HD0 for a while, it makes me feel sick, and I don't. Yeah. It might even be the smell of like the VRX. Like those electronics get warm and you can kind of smell them. I don't know if that's what it is, or just the way the latency is, that it's it's less.
So she just can't work, or she has to
than
possibly
DJI,
go back
but there's
home.
still something there, and it just messes with my mind or something. But when I fly HD0
I don't
too
know why
much,
they do that to
it
people.
makes
How
me
do you
feel sick.
expect someone to
And
stay
now
in another
there's
country
this
with a
gap
job?
at this
Like, make it
building
make
right
sense.
here,
How are
so
you
I should be
surviving?
able to fly through there no problem. And if it was analog or
Morning,
DJI,
Angie.
I'm sure I could have just gone through there. And I didn't hit anything. Okay, look. Like what the heck?
Jesus, if they
And
can.
there goes my my GoPro 10. I did end up getting my drone back, but the guy that had the unit
Yeah.
took the memory card out, and yeah, they
Sucks.
gave me back my drone, and I signed a piece of paper saying I'll never fly there again. But there's a GoPro 10 that I didn't need to lose. Yeah, the GoPro 10 broke. I got my drone back, but it's just like my GoPro 10 broke because of hardware that was not reliable. So when it comes to racing, HD0 is great, but when it comes to doing, like, if you can't go behind a tiny pillar, like, no thank you. And it costs more, so it costs more than analog, and to me, analog outperforms it. And is like, I can smash the crap out of my analog stuff for like a year before it breaks. With HD0, sometimes you look at it the wrong way. Those are like MIPI cables and everything, but that's the same with DJI. And after breaking, I think like 10 Vistas in a year, and then those 203 units, it's just an analog and a GoPro, and I'm happy. Okay. How do I have the voice talking in the chat? Speech chat. All you gotta do is, let's say you're on a live stream on your YouTube, you take this and you go like, you put that, so whether it's Twitch or YouTube, you can, it'll say whatever the you sign into your Twitch or you sign into your YouTube, and it'll tell you what people are saying. Unless someone gives me this stuff, it's not gonna happen. Ooh, go dangle. I gotta work on your thing. Hey, go dangle. You're here. This is good. I'm gonna print that that thing. And then make you your, what angle did you fly at? No, thank you. Okay, let's do it. Is your are you using a diamond all-in-one? Like, are you using a Whoop all-in-one? because I gotta make sure the camera clears the, okay. Okay, I don't even know the, ooh, so it's the V2 all-in-one, I guess.
So just to clarify, we are obviously the ones gratishing. We are the ones putting it down on the tracker who we are giving to and what, not leadership.
Will it print it?
Okay, just making sure.
Hopefully, let's try.
Okay, got it.
Let's see what happens. Go dangle. Actually, where are you? Yeah. Nice. It's in my ears.
Unforgivable.
Is this a full-size GoPro on there, or do you have a naked one? Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm gonna send you my naked case so you can transfer it over. Do you use Labs? Okay, perfect. So I'll make you a naked GoPro. I'm gonna send you a naked GoPro case. And do you like the GoPro to be at 35 degrees also? Because when you fly the discus with my naked GoPro on it, you just transfer it from yours to my case. You're gonna be like, all that shaking is gonna be gone. Yeah, it's gonna be sweet.
actually, even so, right now, are you still flying it? You're flying it as a Crest 35. Where is it? Okay, so toss that tune on it. Oh no. Yeah. Toss that tune on it and see how it flies. Let's see what's going on with this thing. Are you in my Discord? Yeah, I'll give you the Discord too. Because that's a great way. Discord is probably the best way to message me and whatever. Yeah, we got a whole. Okay. Yeah, we have a beautiful community. There's a whole pile of us, and it's sick. And honestly, like, what you should do is you could make a video out of it. You could just you could do a little reaction video on how it feels the first time you fly it with a proper tune and whatever, because it makes a big difference, and lots of people don't realize that. And then you put the tune on it, and you'll be like, "What?" I'm gonna get it into beta flight soon too. It's just doing anything for me is hard with the ADD and whatever. There's so much I always want to do, and then I forget about it. Okay. But congrats, man.
You know what? You picked a good day though, because it's cold as hell. So whatever.
Yeah, congrats on.
That is so smart.
Congrats.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, and then you can make another one when you transfer everything to the over to the frame. But you're gonna love the naked. I'll show you it. You'll be able to do it in normal formation too, but basically this is my naked GoPro case. It ends up weighing 30 grams, and it blocks the back of the camera, so it's.
Mine's not here yet,
So
but
it's
it's coming. It's coming.
It stops the light from going in,
It's
and then
correct.
over here,
Okay.
I print these TPU arms that mount to the frame, so they could mount like it is on this pusher. I do that so that I don't get props in view easily, but it could be mounted like this way also, if that's how you're setting it up. But the TPU mounts are printed at the angle, so this is a 20 degree, and then this is a 20 degree, so you print a 20 degree mount, and you see that? Like, it gives. So it's not hard mounted. So you end up having
the camera at the exact angle as the flight camera. And if it hits or whatever, it takes a hit really well also. It's the same Beck you have. But what I do is I took the Beck, the sponge, and I taped the sponge around, and then I tape the Beck to the tape.
She said show and
This
tell,
way,
not sell it.
if you take this Beck and you double-sided tape it to the board, if you get in a crash and it gets ripped off, it can take the micro SD card slot with it. But this way, your electronics are safe. The worst thing that could happen is you could break the Beck. And I put this double-sided tape thing here to kind of protect the connector if it was to hit. But it's the exact same thing you have, it's just the case is like, it's stronger, it's lighter, there's no back protection. I did it with a full back before, but I found that it just added weight, and this gives you more protection anyways, because the front is the only place you would hit. And then if you wanted to, you could make like a TPU thing around this and glue it on. But I'm just careful.
The deeper shades. I think anything past 14, like 14 to 18, was like a one batch, she said. That's rough. Really rough. Yeah. So Ange, I just when it comes to training, because we have so minimal, I like to ask that they prioritize whoever is in makeup first, like specifically. Is that okay?
Okay, it's breakfast time.
Okay.
But yeah, hey, if you want to talk about any FPV stuff, go for it. I stream almost every day as I'm doing like video editing and whatever. So it's not as FPV related, but we're gonna make some breakfast, and then we're gonna make your mount.
They don't sell big baskets. I would say Tech is okay with it.
My wife is
don't sell a ton, but
at home too. What?
yeah. At most, it's just like a lip combo. At most, it's never really like a giant basket. Very rarely. I'm just gonna be.
How did you get into FPV? Tell me your story.
I'm just weary on the
I love hearing
that's all.
everyone's
I'm just like, if they
stories,
start sending me lots of people, automatically in my brain it's one thing each. That's it. Yeah, like I'm just, yeah, okay. Correct.
Thanks. Mama, do we have any onion? We don't have any onion. Okay, so we've been in the RC hobby. Okay. Let's turn that on. Butter. Mushrooms. We don't have onions. Gonna eat a hot pepper. That'll be fun. Oh, heck no. Honestly, you can do so many different things with analog. Analog's good enough. You have that. You're on what's Why walk snail over DJI? Cool. Nope. The low light performance is not that great on them either. The Polar. The full-size Polar is the best nighttime. Well, I don't know what the moonlight's like. Have you looked at comparison videos?
Polyglutamic.
It's true, man.
Because you want to say polyglutamate or something, but it's polyglutamic.
Spot. If you fly a drachnite, order some Dogcom 560 2S 150C batteries. They're the best. Oh.
See.
How's the durability? Durability, usability, whatever. You need the right ones. If you got the black ones, they're not good. Like the 450s. Batteries are very specific. Batteries are very specific to the model, especially with like different brands. Like our line batteries are really good, but even with some tattoos, you'll get like reliability but terrible performance sometimes. The old Dogcom batteries are really terrible. I heard about it. I heard they got something to compete with the 04. How about the like the low latency? There's low latency mode, isn't there? But that's specific battery. Yeah, you need the 560. It's the 560. It's the 150C, and it's 2S. That one battery, and also the 560 4S 150C, they're both using new technology. So the 560 4S 150C weighs like 56 grams, and you can fly for like 6 minutes on a Crux 35. But it's specifically those models.
It's a menthol pump and not a cayenne pump. Not a sting plump, it's a minty plump.
That place you flew with the giant chair was sick. Where do you live? Sick. I'd love if I wasn't a dad, if I wasn't married, I'd run away that way probably. Yeah, you should go to LA. Maybe you should go to LA and just get in one of those content houses.
Mm-hmm.
There's certain things that you can do when you're on your own that you can't do. You gotta go all in. Yeah, she can fly. If you look at my ballerina video, the 4-inch ballerina, one of the first ones I posted of it, she's flying it at the end. Because that thing just, it tracks perfectly. And it doesn't have as much power as the discus. Because I designed it to be more efficient.
Yeah, she did. She sent the new one.
Mexican salsa. Yeah, I've taught a lot of people, but the only problem when you teach people is then you gotta fix all their crap. Because most people don't seem to stick with it because of all the crap you gotta deal with. So you can help your friends never have to do that crap. But then over time you might get sick of it. Like, come on, grow up. Learn how to build a drone. Learn how to deal with a problem. Or learn how to use the YouTube search bar. The amount of times that people are like, I looked on YouTube.
Matthew, can you like be quiet?
No. Every time I try to make food, there's nothing here. There's no cream cheese. Oh, there is cream cheese. Secret butter and then cream cheese. Thank you. I always cook the same crab. Yeah. So then make it yours. And make some money. And start shooting all the content, people. How old are you? Oh, yes. Okay, I'm 39.
Don Mills.
Just get a
At
quick
Thornhill,
35
Don Mills,
and get one of
Bayview,
my
and the
frames
Well.
and then put it on. And you can do it for cheap. My build is more expensive because I picked out like the best things. And that ends up costing a bit more. It's okay, one day. It's never too late. It's never too late. See, you guys just encouraged me with the whole cooking channel comment. But no, I've flipped food before. But. Okay. buy one, sometimes it takes me forever. Mexicanos. Travis omelet americanos. Los mexicanos. Huevos mexicanos, yes.
she hear us? Can she hear us? Angie looks like she's in the Taliban. See, Mama? See the top ladies? These are the top ladies, huh? See what happens? Upgrade. We're done with food. How you doing? Banana Republic?
Yeah.
I gotta go pee pee. Gonna make a little pee pee. So sexy.
Bye, Mom. Bridget, I'll call you later. I'm almost done, but it probably will be right after the meeting. Are you okay with
It's
recording?
important to
Do you
drink
want any
water.
more help? Like,
So
not a
drink
problem
water.
for you?
It's better actually to drink water like half an hour after you eat.
Yeah.
It was.
Okay, cool. All right. If
And
you need any
now-
help, do not feel any ways. Literally
work
just
on this.
call me. Okay. See you. Bye.
Okay.
You did good, Papa.
Does the camera have these things on it? Oh, are you done?
Mm-hmm.
You're done to call?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My next call's at 12:30.
My Huevos Mexicanos omelet edition.
Mm-hmm.
Even though there were no bloody onions. This is why I hate cooking, because it's just like the ingredients I want aren't even there. It should have tasted even better. Yeah, go dangle. Does it have these things on it? Like on the sides? Are there those things?
Go dangle. Sid. What things? The ridges on the front face? Go dangle. Sid. Yes.
Okay. Okay. And then, okay, so then is it orientated? So this would be horizontal? Those things are on the two sides? Like those are the screw-in things? Is that what they are? Is that where it screws in from these two sides?
Yeah, it wasn't an STL, it was an object
Go
file.
dangle. Said. That looks like it perfect. Was it from the STL I sent?
But it worked. We got it. Yeah, the big thing I need to know is these where it screws in from both sides?
Go dangle. Said. Yes, those are the screw holes on the side.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. And then this stuff comes out here. Okay, so here, the next thing we gotta do, because basically this is gonna be the way your electronics are. And then this, I'm gonna try and make this kind of fit. Yeah, that should be good. 35 degrees, and we have space. Okay. Also, let me know. Let's choose your colors. So you can choose any color basically, but the ones that are more like clear, they're actually a bit tougher. So like the purple and this blue. Yeah, the purple, the blue, and like this yellow. Like those three will be the strongest. But if you like, for instance, the green, or I like the pink or the yellow, like if you do the yellow and black, it looks kind of like old school Batman. Gray is look more blends with everything. Yeah, pick your color. Or you could pick a couple colors. And I'll start printing your bumpers.
Go dangle. Said. Pink, please.
Okay. Let's do some filament stuff. So this is cool because now we're going to be able to have walk snail mounts. So you can tell.
Go dangle. Said. My channel is baby blue and pink.
Okay.
Go dangle. Said. So those colors work perfect.
Great. Okay, so let's get the pink going. Thinking I'll make it a 20. If I make a 20 degree.
30. Okay. Enter. 20. Actually, no. So we gotta get the sizes right first. Okay. Start measuring. Do you have a 3D printer? By 10 basically.
Go Dangle. Said. Yeah, I just picked up a K2 Plus, but I'm a noob.
What is the measurement? It's 14.5. Fourteen point five, 19, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 5? No way. 2.5. Okay, we'll make it 3. Let's make it 13. 20. No, let's make it 14. 13. No, 13. Enter. Okay. Circle. We got our base. 14. This is 10.
Oh no. Let's do this. I like that more. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Okay.
Hurry up.
Why?
So I have to poop.
You're kidding.
I'm gonna make a big poop. Okay, so we're gonna print this. We're gonna print this thing. We're gonna see if it fits, and then we're gonna make a whole pile of different mounts. I think I'll make a 20 degree, a 30 degree, a 40 degree, and do you know people flying? Maybe I'll do 20, 30, 40, 50, and I'll do a 35 just for you. We call it the dangle edition. Just like who else? The other guy, Carl
Go dangle. Said. Perfect.
I got Carlson. I got him his stuff. There was you. There was him, and
Go dangle. Said. Ha 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 ha.
yeah. So I don't know. I think that. Yeah, I'm excited though. I'm excited for you to even to put that tune on. Should go fly it. And tell me what it's like. Is it printing? Is it not printing? Shouldn't print. Okay, come on. That's not it. Okay, print. Okay, so we're going to be printing this thing, and you can watch it print while I make a poop.
Go dangle. Said. I'm gonna tune it up and make a video.
There we go. Is my lens not clean? I'll spit on it a little. There you go. Are you pooing now? Okay, good. I'll be back.
talking to you?
Okay, it's made. Perfect. Just in time for my poop. We completed at the same time. My poop is done. My poop is done. Yeah, baby. It is a little bit loose. But look at that. Let me show you. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Oh, too much light. Oh, no, it's this one. So it fits nice. It's a little bit loose. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Back to the drawing board.
Go dangle. Said. Looking good.
Can I just make this? Man. Isn't there a way that I can just change that one part?
Okay, that is done.
Yeah, I guess I have. Can I just change that? See, this is where I mess up with these things.
Nice.
Hello.
Hi. Okay. Hi. All right. So this is our first Conquer report ever. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Angie walked me through mine too. Sometimes it's like some self-learning, but it's not anything crazy. Okay. Let me share my screen. Cool. You can see. Okay. No, I'm sorry. Okay. So if I go, you just let me know if you're on, if you're good to go. Okay. That's what it should look like. Like that's what mine looks like, so. Okay, amazing. So, did you start a report already for this month? Okay, so we're gonna click start report. And then, so report name, I just put my name and then the month of the report. So like, for example, I obviously finished my January one, I'll just make a February one. So I'll take one of these, change it to Feb. Don't mind all capitals, you can choose to or not, doesn't matter. So February expense report. The main thing to remember always is that the report start dates and end dates. So the report always starts on the 26th and goes till the 25th of every month. I'm almost positive. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm like, damn, I have to go. We're gonna go with that because that's what I remember in my head. So from the 26th to the 25th of every month. So report start date would be January. So yeah, January 26th, and it would end March 25th. So those are where you put it in, those two spots. I never changed this. I just put field expenses. And that's pretty much all you need to do here. And then I think so. That's what I've always put in mine. So as far as I remember. Yep. So pretty straightforward. Again, those are the two big things you need to remember. So I'd write those down somewhere. I leave this as always. I don't change anything else, and then create report. And this is where I'm just going to go back to my January report to show you stuff because I have nothing to put in for February yet. Okay. So if you have more than one report open, obviously you'll see them. So this is my January expense report so far. Yeah, from the 26th to the 25th. That's what I said, right? From the 26th to the 25th of every month. Correct. Okay, cool. All right, so, sorry, I'm just putting you in a corner for 1 second. Okay, you can see me obviously. Okay, never mind. Okay, so most of it is going to be your day-to-day travel, which you get paid for, which is nice, especially because you have a car, I think. So for this, you're going to go add new expense, and this you'll always do. So again, for the most part, most of these charges will be your personal car mileage, your cell phone bill.
Okay, so
it's only ever
when we're doing this, the question is the cord coming out of it, like the MIPI cable.
Events or food for events.
Is it on top or is it underneath?
Yours there. Type in personal car mileage, see if it pulls up. Click it.
I think I should be able to actually fit it like nice, like here.
J.
Okay, so this is what it should look
Sub.
like.
Sub.
Hey.
Here, I'm just gonna go through the old one.
Yeah, I'm just like, should I switch?
So the right page, right?
Let's see.
Okay, so always make sure that you're on the right date. So obviously, when did she say
Go
this was
dangle.
the day you got hired as
Set. Cable goes on bottom.
Market
Okay.
specialist, right?
Should be more than enough space.
Okay, I think it would be that, from what I know, because yeah, go on.
I'll basically touch it like that.
So your transaction date is every date you travel. So obviously Tuesdays for the most part, other than February, we're at home, so we never travel on Tuesdays. But what was the official
you have lots of
like
space.
start date of your position? Okay. Yeah, you have it in your offer letter. Because from that day forward, you gotta count all your mileage. Alright. You take your time. I mean, I'm in no rush until.
I just gotta get the sizing right, and then I'll be able to.
Oh, if you want to just write it, it's up to you.
Make a
Whatever you
palette
want
of
to do. So just make sure that your dates line up. So for example, this was on January 22nd, right? I haven't even done this yet, so I pre-do this ahead. That way I don't have to do it if like our admin day falls past the 26th, it's done. So for example, tomorrow, right? So for tomorrow, I have a unit training at Dufferin, right? City is Toronto. You start always from your house to the location. It's don't mind this. We never change cash out of pocket. You just leave it. And then always, almost always for everything, doesn't matter what the expense type is, it's always zero. So for GST, QST, PST, and HST, it's always zero. And the more, if you do it enough times, it'll auto put it in for you. Or it'll just be like last use, but those are almost always zero. So when you have your 2 dates in, so from your house to whatever your location you're going for the day, then you click mileage calculator, and it's so easy. Honestly, this program is bomb. So, again, it tells me that I'm going from my house to Dufferin. It's 18 kilometers, and if I was going home, I would make it a round trip. So you literally just click round trip. It tells you your total business mileage, and then you put add mileage, and it will calculate the cost for you. Okay, and that's literally all you do. And then I only did it one way because I'm going from Dufferin to a different location because we're splitting up training locations for the next couple
I'm like, is it the same camera as this basically? Is it the same as the Cadex Nano?
Yeah, you would never usually do that. It's only because we're splitting, because we're going to 2 locations in one day, which is not normal, other than training for like pop-up. But if we go...
No, the Cadex Nano is not...
No, always do round trip. Usually do round trip. Yeah.
It's
so
not,
for example, this is a normal one. So personal car mileage, this was just after Boxing Day. So I was... If it's an event day, I put it's an event. So tech FSC.
Want to know something funny though?
If it's a normal sales support day,
yeah, it looks like it's almost the same as the...
and then I will put the store. So field support dash...
The Cadex Nano for DGI.
If it's an event, I always put it's an event. So again, Toronto, my address.
Go dangle.
It has to obviously
Sid.
be the real address.
I don't have the Caddy
Again,
Nano,
all
so I
zero,
can't
but
say.
then if I go to mileage calculator, just always remember to click round trip.
Like
So
this will work with the
you'll know it's round trip because it goes from your house.
now will the
to your
modified
location
one work
back
with
to your
it? That's the
office.
question.
You're outside. So it'll tell you your first way there is 9.7, and then your kilometers home is 11. So I don't know, it calculated a slightly different route for you. Again, total business, add mileage, and the mileage.
It's like, look
will
at how it
pop up here
fits
at
on the
bottom. So for travel on that day, I got paid out 14.7.
the DJI Nano.
Okay, and then literally all you do is it will say add expense or save expense, and then it is there. Cool. Let's see. So for example, well, I guess it's gonna be different now, because I'm like everything I learned was before the policy changed. So Angie was having me buy what is it called? Buy snacks for events from Costco because it was just better bang for buck. So for example, this was like a Costco, or from wherever you get it, from Costco or wherever. I'm sorry, I'm just all over the place. But you get what I mean, right? So personal car mileage will be one of your biggest. The next will be, see, I don't even have mine yet. You'll have to put in your cell phone bill as well. So for the first month, because you started, obviously,
Does yours?
because the November.
Does yours have the same
the December
one of these
report
antenna
would have
things?
included November, so you're gonna have to prorate she'll get you to prorate your cell phone bill. But once.
Like, is
once
it
comes
using the
up,
Express
I
LRS
screenshot
antenna
mine.
like this?
I either take a picture of my receipts or I screenshot them if they're on my phone, and then I email all the receipts to my work account. and then I save it from my work account into whatever folder or picture folder as a JPEG. So when you are asked to, like for example, these are all the ones I just did for Montreal, right? So I have, but Angie has all these for you, correct? All your like receipts and stuff? Or did you? Some of them. Okay, so for example, like for your Uber
Go
Eats
dangle.
when you bought dinner on
Said.
Friday night for yourself.
Yes, I have Express
you know,
LRS
here-
antenna.
So
Again, we're
is
adding
it?
a new
It's the
expense.
one that's built
It would be
into
dinner.
the
You have to kind of
V2
look for it. It's a big list,
all
but
in
it
one,
would be
right?
dinner. Business, so make sure the date transaction matches up exactly with whatever the receipt says. So the 15th. Purpose, head office visit with the team. City, Montreal, Quebec. Whatever your vendor is, again, it would be Uber Eats because you were ordering from Uber Eats. This is only if you mistakenly put something on the card which you weren't supposed to. Like sometimes you'll just, once you have a card, and let's say you put it in your wallet, sometimes you automatically tap and it was on the card by accident. Whatever.
Perfection.
Unless it's an
Go
accident,
dangle.
don't ever click that.
Said.
Again, GST, PST,
Correct.
QST, HST, always
Nice. Perfect.
zero. And then you want to go add your receipt.
It
So
fits
in this
perfectly.
box, it should say add receipts.
Okay, let's see if it fits the
It's-
other one
it's stupid because
perfectly.
you have to click add receipt and then you have to upload the receipt. So once you do that, like if I was to try and
Yeah,
find another
baby.
receipt, for example, this is what it should look
We're
like.
killing two
Upload
birds
receipts.
with one stone
And
today.
then here is where I've saved all my receipts for Montreal 25. I just made a new folder for myself. And then I can pull from any one of these, double click it, and it will automatically upload the receipt.
Okay, back to the drawing board.
Obviously, it goes without saying, please make sure the full transaction total and payment can be seen, as well as like the actual name of the
You know
place
what I
got it
can
from.
do,
Like, just make
actually?
sure the receipt's clear, obviously.
This is pretty funny.
So yeah, so exactly. So Columbus Cafe. If you put a tip, always make sure it's stating the complete total with the tip if you did tip. That's important. It would be, yes, if you tipped, yes. It would be because anything we pay for on a business trip is a business expense. Yeah, it's only because you don't have your card yet. So obviously, I didn't get mine for like, everything with me was so slow, dude. I didn't get my stuff for like 2 months. Like it was a while. What is it called? And also like the first time they tried to pay me out my first real, like have you gotten your first real paycheck? Okay. Then, yeah.
Oh, this is funny.
Okay, cool. Because yeah, I don't know. I just had problems with mine. And did you get your first one as a check? Was this one a check or was it direct deposit? Okay. Yeah. Because Mega said to me, like the first time I got my very first
Yeah,
paycheck,
no,
it
you
was
could
supposed
see
to be
me
like a
too.
check that I was supposed to deliver to the bank for identity reasons, just to verify it was 100% me or something. Anyway, I hope it's not that difficult for you. I had to wait a whole month basically before I got paid, so they messed up on 2 paychecks. Exactly. So it was a pain in the ass, but once it's figured out, you'll be okay. But yes, so that's that. My phone bill, for example, doesn't come until the 23rd of every month, so I can't even submit this Conquer report without doing that. So I would do that next week on admin day. That'd be like probably my last expense to input. But pretty makes sense. Pretty standard stuff. Again, just always making sure you are clicking round trip on your trips. Also, like for whatever our next trip is, it's probably going to be Summit, I think at the end of May. We always book all our travel through this side panel here. So we are never allowed to book travel like on an outsourced website. Everything always has to be through Concur. So whether it's more expensive or not, it doesn't matter. They're paying for it. So round trip, wherever we're going, obviously you book it all through here, and you can add your hotel in through here as well. Don't worry, we'll get to that. It's only because you don't have your card yet. Once you get your card, you'll be able to do all your own stuff. Yeah, Yes.
Oh.
Mm. Yeah, no. Yes, I was filled in on that, and I was like, I'll just put it on mine, and Angie was
There
like,
we
no,
go.
we have to get Val to do
Is
it.
that?
It ended up working out, thank God. Yes, I agree. But yeah, once you, like I said, once you have the card, it'll be fine. This is the other important thing you need to know. For example, on this trip, I missed grabbing one of my receipts for my morning coffee at Columbus because I went there both days when we went to the office. So if you ever forget a receipt, you are going to have to put in an affidavit form, which is basically a form that legally states that you're not lying to the company that you spent this money. So, this is what it looks like because I literally just had to get one. And when you first click it, it's going to say that you need to ask permission. So you just click the button. In about 10 minutes, somebody will give you access to this form, and then you just re-click it. So this is what it looks like. Again, not that you need it right now, but this is what it was for. So my name, this was the transaction date of the coffee and whatever I got. I'm a field salesperson. It was a breakfast expense for our trip. Total obviously was this. Vendor was Columbus Cafe. This is what I got. And it just, again, literally just says that I spent it on what I spent it and I'm not lying about it. Cool. So then I just downloaded this and I saved it as a PDF in my pictures folder and I uploaded it as a receipt.
Usually 2.
Nope. So for your Ubers, you should have like receipts if you go to your Uber account. Here.
1.5.
Oh, anything that you spent on the trip. From the moment you get to the airport, even if, like, did you Uber yourself to the airport? Or did you got a ride? Okay, that's fine. So anything from the moment you step to the airport, if you got coffee, if you got breakfast, that all is expensed. From the moment we get to the airport to the moment you get back home from the airport on back home day, it is all paid for. Unless, again, you're going above per diem, which wasn't stated this trip, which is funny. Usually, like, for example, when we went to New York in September, it was like $80 American a day. But we think because it's Canadian, Angie says it's like 115 a day or something like that. Again, for the most part, we don't spend that much because they're buying us lunch, dinners, all that stuff. But that's usually what you have up to a day to spend should you wish to use it on food. Cool. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I promise you it's not hard. It's just a matter of getting used to all the different like charge types. That's pretty much it. But it'll, yes. No, don't be sorry. Yes. That's fine. No, that's fine. You still get paid for it. You still get, don't even worry about it. You get paid for it. Yeah, you get paid for it, girl. So I would go to cell phone bill. So cell phone bill, that would be the expense type. Again, the transaction date is the date I get billed for it. So mine always comes on the 23rd of every month. So 01, 23, 25. I put field support. That's almost always what I put for everything because that's what you're using it for. You're using your phone in the fields. Vendor name, whatever. I'm with Fido. You're with Rogers, whatever your service provider is. City, Toronto. Again, always never change this. Cash out of pocket usually stays the same. Up to $100. Whatever yours is, put it in exactly what it is. And then, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes. Honestly, that I think is a more Angie question because I want to say yes because it was for work, obviously, because you were using data. I'm surprised you didn't use, or I guess you were in store, right? You didn't have like Wi-Fi. Got it. Okay, yeah. So then I think yeah, it would count, but it's definitely an Angie question for sure. When I had roaming charges for NYC, they were all covered, no matter what they were. So it was my $100. Like my phone bill is usually 101, so I just claim up to 100, and then whatever the charges are extra. You will have to have it clearly shown on the receipt. Whenever you screenshot your receipt, just make sure that they're there. That makes sense. And I actually put it through as a separate cell phone bill. As far as I remember, that's how I did it. So I did my normal one at $100, which I always do. So 100, again 000, save. Make sure you add your screenshot of your receipt, and then another cell phone bill, and then this one I would put overage charges. So field service, cell phone overage charges for Zoom meetings 000, and then whatever that your total overage charges amounted to together. Cool. And then again, it would be the same receipt, just make sure you're emphasizing that part of the receipt, or that they can clearly see that part of the receipt if it's in a separate, like, you know, if your receipt's 2 pages or whatever. Cool. Okay. Oh, you're so welcome. Yeah. I'm always here. You can always, I'm literally the most chill person, Bridget. Like, yeah, you do not have to feel ways uncomfortable to ask me anything. Obviously, I'm going to tell this to you straight off the bat. Just take it for what it is. Obviously, we have real admin days where we work a whole day, and sometimes we don't. So just enjoy that, and I'll leave it for what that is. Exactly. Sometimes it's more like a half day or like a 3/4 day, so then you can kind of, you know, just make sure your computer's on and that you're ready to answer it. But if you want to go wash dishes or throw it in a low laundry, you have a little bit of time to wander. Just not all admin days are equal. Let's just say that. Sometimes it is back to back to back, and then sometimes it's like more of a shoulder.
Before I do that, yeah,
Cool.
I'm gonna we gotta test this.
Of course, no problem. All right, I'll see you later. Again, call me if you need me. No worries at all. If you need any help with the reporting, call me back. No problem. Okay, no worries. See ya.
Oh, Mama, you sound so nice.
I am nice. I try to be nice. Why are you laughing at me?
Okay.
Why are you laughing at me?
No, it doesn't matter. Nice. I think that might actually work. Now let's just try printing this. You always want to print like a quick geometric shape before you make it look all pretty, because if you make it all look pretty and it doesn't fit, then you're in trouble. Also, just coming up with a system that you can repeat over and over and over again. Otherwise, way longer. Once this step is done, we're going to be able to fly.
Is that someone you're training to do what you do?
Yeah, she's the new Gabby on the west side. She's me on the west side.
Who's Gabby? I don't know who Gabby is.
Oh, you don't know this. She was the Filipino who quit.
Why'd she quit?
And like Angie.
Papito. I'm gonna have 2 new lenses available for my drone now. Very nice. It's perfect that you came, Go Dangle, because it gave me the motivation I needed to get this done.
That's just good.
I should just make a universal mount, but it's just like I love the way. I love when the camera just sits in there perfectly and you don't have to screw with it. You literally don't even have to screw it in. It pressure fits, and it's like it's made for the drone. Because it is. Okay, so while that's doing that, let's catch up on the vloggy vlogs.
Go Dangle said, I'm so glad. I've been looking at your frames since before I owned a Crux.
Oh, if you like the Crux, like you're done. You're ruined. you're gonna love this. Because I literally designed it to be a better Crux. Because the Crux is great, but it's not balanced, and it's not strong. So everything you like about the Crux, except we're gonna add like aerodynamic and strength. And you like with the bumpers everywhere, you be able to bash it till kingdom come. Uh-oh, what's mommy doing here?
Martin, get that off my face.
Are we printing?
Off my face.
Good morning, Mama. Smoochy, smoochy,
Martin,
smoochy.
get that off my face.
You be nice, and I'll stop being annoying.
I woke up nice. I didn't say anything. You started being annoying.
Okay.
Is this the same day? Oh yeah, I made a video.
Go Dangle said, perfection. Yes, I break the Crux so easily. My friend went to the Tank S, but I want a lighter version, so I'm eyeing the Great Discus.
Can you turn that down?
Can you turn yourself down? Can you talk to me the way you talk to the ladies at work?
You're not as nice as the ladies at work.
I'm so nice. I made you breakfast. I massaged you. I massaged you. Oh man, are we going into a party?
Go Dangle said, he is so nice. I wish I could taste that Scotch bonnet eggs.
Oh no. I just started because I heard that when you eat, even eating, I believe, a hot pepper once a month increases your longevity by like 13%. I don't know where that came from, but. Okay. Looking. That's a picture. Okay, this is the 22nd. Tell me this is the 22nd. Yes, good. Okay.
Go dangle. Said. Well, I'm at 88% and I'm in love with Scotch bonnet peppers.
Yeah, see, I hate like cheap hot sauce, like Tabasco and stuff, but I like Mexican hot sauces. And I like when stuff is actually like made with peppers, whereas like with lots of hot sauces, it's like they seem synthetic.
Yeah, the wife's been bothering every day. I get to hear it. So take a look. We got. Is it all done? No, they still have to do that, but whatever. It's almost done. Cool. Okay. I feel like express. I feel like.
Go dangle. Said. Yes, the flavor of Scotch bonnet beats out all the vinegary sauces.
Okay. I feel like it's. Good luck. We got. Is it all done? No, they still have to do here, but whatever. It's almost done. Cool. Okay. I feel like expressing my feelings today. How wonderful. So, yes.
Is it recording? Okay, it is.
Yeah. I just want to tell you again that this is not what I want to be doing with my. You just go right along.
It's important to express your feelings. Not you. Well, both of us express our feelings too much, probably.
Not what I want to be doing with my life. I don't want to be a crossing guard. I want to bloody do a haircut and make some money. Anyways, I've been listening to and make some money. Anyways, I've been listening to
Oh, you guys actually, here, I'm going to share this with you. I listened to like the best, I listened to one of the most insightful podcasts ever this morning that I think everyone should listen to. Because it's crazy, it all makes sense. A CEO, an SEO. I had some guy bothering me about SEO yesterday, so SEO stuck in my head. This. Yeah, when you got some time, listen to this. It's pretty insane.
Me. Said. https://www.youtube.com/watch?b=b7tnfspysb0.
And lots of the there's tons of great podcasts on there. Really good podcasts. I love learning about business and health and psychology, and lots of those topics are in there. Okay. Okay, moment of truth. Does it work? Where's the thing? Okay. Here we go. Let's see. I printed it at ludicrous speed, so just trying to get things done fast, but let's just see what happens. The thing is, because of my frame design, everything's so tight, it's actually really hard to hit the camera anyways. You're almost always going to hit the arms first, and people don't realize that with FPV, but when you have the front and back of drones coming out, like so many do, you end up exposing the camera a lot more, whereas when the body is so tight, it's very hard to hit the camera. So you end up with props in view, but if you turn it around and make it a pusher, then you actually can, your props will still be in view, but you can get the GoPro props out of view easier. Yeah, okay. It does seem to work. And the nice thing is I'll be able to put these well, I'm going to get all the prints for the thing in one thing. And see that? Like it's going to pressure fit so nicely, and it's not going anywhere. That's nice. Nicey nice. Okay. Now we can make everything look beautiful, which is my favorite part. Okay, we're going to print you your bumpers. Do you want to have some parts blue and some parts pink? Because if I do like the camera, the antenna, and the camera and antenna parts, if I do those in pink, and then I do the bumpers in blue, that'll give you the best like strength for the parts that take a beating. Or do you like it all in pink?
Go Dangle said, yes, blue and pink make it look good.
You got it. Perfect. Fine choice indeed. Okay. Let's switch the filament. So, I have to figure out also what else you sent to me. Okay.
V2 walk snail avatar. VTX mounted on the top plate and the walk snail nano. 35 degrees, shield positivity blue. Nice, okay. Okay, now just so that you know, since you're here, this top plate, if it has 20 by 20 mounting, this is a 20 by 20 mounting hole. It's designed into the top plate. So some people don't realize that, but right here, these 4 holes, you can mount your 20 by 20 mounting. And if it is like a whoop mounting, you can mount it diagonally using these 2 holes. So, for instance, if I'm mounting like something strange, like this is a VTX, I made like a little kind of like insulation plate, and then I just screwed on the VTX like that, because it has the whoop mounting, but...
Go dangle. Said. That works.
But
thank you.
With the Vista, what I actually do, and this is a way to kind of like protect your electronics, is when you got the Crux 35, there was the extra sponge, so you can put the sponge, or even just using double, if you use, instead of screwing it on, if you were to use a good strong double-sided tape, that works too. And the nice thing about double-sided tape is it actually will take a hit better than it being screwed on, because like if it's screwed on and you smack it, all the impact is not dampened. But if you use a piece of double-sided tape, when this hits, no impact is going to get to the electronics. So like for instance, even this, instead of this, I could just put a double-sided piece of tape, and it would actually be safer for the VTX than it being screwed on, because of the transfer of impact, which is something I realized, I think, this year. I realized it when I broke an 03 from a little smack, that if the 03 was not hard mounted, it probably wouldn't have broke. So it's like, it's the same concept with this, that using sponges for mounting certain things, because a sponge is super light, so it's a lot better on impact than even protection. Like if you think about it, if you had the back all plastic versus the sponge, when it hits the sponge, all the impact's gone. When it hits the plastic cracks and the electronics crack. So it's like, would you rather fall on a piece of plastic or on a sponge? And it's the same.
Go dangle. Said. Ouch. I soft mount all of my VTXs. Love that method.
Nice. Yeah, it makes a huge difference, and lots of people don't think about that. Right? You smack, yeah, you think about falling onto a sponge versus falling onto a piece of plastic. Okay. Okay, so now that we know this works, I'm going to take it back to this stage. Yes. Okay. I'm going to take this. Oh. Yes. Okay, so we have our 0. We have our 20. We have our 30. Okay, you know what? Let's just do. We got our 0, our 20, 25.
Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly run you through how I do
30.
mine. It's not hard. I know it's nervous the first couple times, but it's promise. So once you have all your stuff set, if you go, let me make sure. Okay, so the majority of the information, other than plugging in your numbers that you need to know, is going to be in your top door tab. So if you go to top door tab, if you scroll all the way down to the bottom, this is our regions by overview. So obviously you're Gabby, right? For the day, for the time being. So you basically just start off, hey, so we had a really great, first, second weekend or whatever. We ended this week with 21,000. Again, I just round. If you would like to be precise, up to you. We ended the week with 21,325, which is up 25% to last year, which was the $17,000 week. The thing is, honestly, there's not really much to talk about because we've been in Montreal all week and it's literally the beginning of the year, right? So there's really not all that much. All I plan on saying is covering my week. So obviously, I had a great week. I was up 65% to last year. My week ended with $18,010 in comparison to last year, which was almost 11K. For the month, I'm up 53%. 53%, and up 53% for the year. I had no sick callouts in my region. Personally, I did, and then so after I go through the numbers, then it's about talking about your SS hours and the sales that contributed to. So for example, obviously only Morgan is under me. So I spent 30 selling specialist hours this week, which helps contribute to a total of $4,050, which is just a total of all my doors for the week. Which
I'm out of screws. I'm out of 9mm screws. Do you have 9mm screws?
One day at union. So I just added up all my tech sales plus my union sales.
You have to get some 9mm 2M screws.
Only where you had support. Only where you had support. Because if you didn't have support, then obviously it doesn't count. But yeah, so I calculate her amount of hours. So I have 30 hours from selling specialists, which helped contribute to this amount of sales for the week, right? So she helped me generate almost $4,100 in sales for the week. Again, I didn't have sick callouts, so you can talk about how many sick callouts you have. And then after that, usually this is where you would talk about events. If you were doing an eventing, if there's anything at all that comes to mind, any problems you want to talk about, any successes, anybody you want to shout out, that kind of stuff. Yeah, and that's all I've ever done. And then if anybody wants to jump in and add to the conversation, they will or whatnot. Yeah. No, I know, it can be a lot. I don't really go through. Like Angie more so talks about all these big numbers at the top. Like this is your, how do I explain it? No, I think these are her numbers. Oh no, I'm not in mine. I apologize. Sorry. So once you fill out all your numbers, remember to duplicate and separate your reports. So you're basically filtering out your own report. Did you put? Of course. Yes. So all your numbers are in. They're good. Okay, so they're all on the main page for Angie, so you go to top door and right click, duplicate, once it comes up as the duplicate, rename it your name, that way you know right away. Okay, and then once you're in your duplicate, you go to the second filter tab, so where it says CMS, you click on the filter, you go select all, and it's always the same process every week. So select all, you leave all the numbers as normal, you deselect everyone but yourself. So everyone besides your own name, and you click apply, and then it will say see everyone's changes or see my changes. It's always see everyone's. Yeah, those are the two biggest things you need to remember. Declick everyone that's not your name, and then always see everyone's changes. Of course. Nope, so it's always going to be top door rank. For whatever reason, this is the only tab that has like these filtery tabs on them. So top door rank, right click on the tab, duplicate, rename it right away, that way you know you're working on yours and not Angie's main tab. And then once you have it duplicated, or once you put your name on it, then you go to the CMS filter. You click this little white filter button. And then just like this. It's this CMS, C/MS. Yep, and then I don't know, mine's not loading. Once it loads, you click select all, you leave all the numbers, and then you deselect everyone's name besides your own.
I need to order lots of all this
Yep.
stuff.
So
I have the little
take everyone else
I
off,
need the
leave all the
dates.
numbers selected, click apply,
I need
and
the
then
dates.
always click
I
see
got
everyone.
this.
And then you basically have your own filter regional tab. Oh, you're so welcome. And then, like, literally, it breaks it down very simply. So your level 1 is at the top, any level 2s you have, any level 3s you have, level 4, and then what was the other? Yeah, she wants me to hide all this crap. I don't know what it, I don't know why it's there. I could not tell you.
Tens
This
of
is me.
those.
I've never really done this part.
Okay.
I know she wants me to do it. I've never really done it.
I wonder if I can get more, like 100 or 1,000.
I don't know how to do it. Hold on. I'm gonna click the grain at the bottom and go all the way down to wherever the hell it ends. And then where's hide? Hold on. The door? Yeah? I don't know. Why is me so stubborn? I don't know why. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. I'm supposed to hide it. I don't know why it's not doing that. Okay, hold on. So what am I doing? This one. Here. This one, right? Yeah. Okay, so here? Like one of the actual columns or no? This one. Okay? And then it would be say hi here. Ah, okay. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So I only had support in level 1 and level 2, obviously. Once in a blue moon we support level 3. But we're, for the most part, most of us are all in the positives for the week, so we're off to a good start for the year. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. You're welcome. No, of course. And then you know obviously how to get on all the calls. All your calls should be, if you go to Teams, if you go to the calendar, it's all there, you just join. Okay. I'll see you in a minute.
Okay, so let's say I got 10 millimeters.
You can just tell people you're sick. Honestly, unless Angie says otherwise, or I'm just in a t-shirt, like, you're fine. You're at home. No, you don't. No, Bridget, all good. Yeah, unless she tells you otherwise, like, unless
Free
you're doing
shipping
like,
over 10
like
bucks.
assisting with the
Okay,
training
so
with
if I
Angie
was
or
to
Danica or
buy-
something online, then obviously dress up. But for the most
Let's
part,
say
no. Just don't look like, don't look like a total bum. That's all. Look put together, but you don't gotta dress up by any means. Yeah. Okay, bye. You're welcome. Bye.
3. You know what? Let's just add this to cart. We need to add. I need 10. Let's get some 10s. Okay, so we'll add that to cart. Blah, 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 blah. We'll add some 8s to cart. And we'll add some 6 to cart. Okay. We got our 6, our 8, our 10. We need some 14s. 14s, add those to carts. And 12. We got 10s. 18s. Could add some 18s. 18s, 14s. Let's do 18s. And 14s. Okay. There we go. We got all that stuff. What is this? I don't know this. Okay, so we got 8, 6, all of those. We got 12.
Hi guys.
We got 7s.
Ooh. Those are sick.
That's nice. Okay, let's just add that. And 20s. Okay.
How's your Vancouver visit going,
We
guys?
got everything.
Yeah? Okay, awesome. Cool. Nice.
Okay, that's good. I think that's good. Now I can compare that
Is it like a compass?
to all of these guys.
Oh.
Okay, cart. Okay, add to cart. Okay, add to cart. Okay, add to cart. Okay, now we can compare.
Hi, Mia. Sorry, I didn't say hi. It is. It is. Thank you, thank you. They're all snatched up. You make me want to wear lashes again because I haven't worn them for so long. But I can't bring myself to do it. It's picking up the eyelash
Is it
glue.
the same shop?
Ugh, no.
Okay, so let's see this. Okay, so if I go to the 20 millimeter, no, let's go. What do I need most? If I go to the let's go to the 8 millimeter. This 8 millimeter. To get 50 is 150. It's $2. Each set of 50 is $2. Here, Okay, you know what? I'm done with these. I've already done.
Ah, damn.
Okay, I got my supplier. I got my supplier. Okay, so these are 12s. I have 12s, so I just get one order of those. These are the 5s. I don't really need those. I don't need those right now. The 8mm. Let's get. How much is that? That's. Let's just get one of these. I use those a lot. Okay, so if I get 50, this, okay, that's fine. Okay, so if I get 50 plus 50 is 100. 200. Okay, 100. 200. 300. That's 300. At what point does the shipping bump up to 5? Ah, there. So I'll just take 4 orders. Yeah. You have to watch all these things because sometimes the shipping, see, if I order 5 of these, the shipping goes from 53 cents to $5. And these 6. These are 14. 14s. Yeah. And these are 6. These are 8. Need a lot of the 8s. And what are these? These are 5s. These are those 12s. Let's get some more of those. Okay. Now, opening the tab. Okay. What else do I want? Into. Let's get some 20s. Add to cart. And 18s. Add to cart. And 10s. Okay, I think that's good. Some 6, some 5s. Why not? Buy them all. Okay, so we got our 6. So you can order 3 of everything without the shipping going up. 6s. 5s.
It's so bomb. It is stunning. The formula is beautiful. Yeah.
These 10s.
Is something buzzing?
Outside maybe. 18. 18. 20s. Okay, we got all these. Okay, 12, 8, 14. We got all the other 8. Okay, 6, 5, 10, 18, 20s, 14s, 8s. Okay, we got everything. We got it all. All the screws for days.
Sean Connolly said, "Hey buddy,
How's it going? Nothing else I need, nothing else I want. All of it here, got that. Screws. Nice. $4 in shipping. $6 millimeters. 5 millimeters, 10 millimeters, 18, 20, 14, 8. Did I have 8 up there? No. And 10. There's 12. Do I have 10? I do. Okay, I got them all. Do I need the 5 millimeters? No, you know what? I don't think I need the 5s. This is what I do when I do anything. It just drives me nuts. Okay, check out. Finito. Okay. Apply the coupons. Save me the money. Now, never use honey or never use honey or Cupid if you're using a affiliate link to help someone. What is my password? Okay, good. Did it. I did it. Very, very good. All done. It worked. Now.
Hi guys. So I also had a really great week. I ended my week with 18,010, which was up 65% to last year, which was an 11K week. So happy all around. And then for month to date and year to date, I am up 45% to goal. And sorry, I forgot to mention, I'm also up 33% to goal for this week as well. To goal. I had a 30-hour sales specialist invested in 30 hours, which helped me contribute to almost 4,100 in sales for the week, which was really nice. Again, we were in Montreal all together, so I enjoyed that as well. Nothing really to report besides that. I had no sick callouts this week for the region. On Sunday I had a sick callout, so that will be for next week. And I am onboarding our new hire for pop-up training soon, so that's exciting. And obviously, me, Angie, and the rest of the Central and East team are going to be starting our very intense week-long training. So we're going to be hitting all the doors starting tomorrow, and yeah, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be exciting, but it's going to be a lot too.
I ordered a poop ton of screws.
Nice.
Want to test. Hey guys, can you hear me a lot better now?
Yeah.
Like, does that sound a lot better? Or does it sound the same? You know what I can do? I can test it myself. Testing. It's not even working. Testing, testing. Testing. Testing, testing, testing. It's the same. What if I try one of these? Testing, testing. Oh, this works. That's interesting. So this mic works and the other mic doesn't. And if I stick it on my shirt, I'll just have it here. We can talk. And that's a lot clearer. Oh yeah. Neat. Two of these if the battery dies. We're prepared for everything. It's a lot less noisy. See, I was supposed to test these mics a while ago, but I didn't. And it's crazy because these cheap mics sound better than the fancy ones. Okay, not want to hear myself. Now I don't have to hear myself. Okay, very nice. Okay, these old pink ones, the yellow ones. That works. I'll charge this one. We'll do that one. We're gonna put some music on and party. Oh, okay. I'm printing the bumpers while we design the. Why is this not clear? This no. It's this one. It's this one. Clear. Okay. Okay. Water. Drink water. The ADD kicks in, and then I just get distracted for a bit. I'll put some water in my coffee. Coffee. And we should work out soon too. Let's say we'll do an hour more work, and then it's workout time. Okay. That's too high in my way. Okay, here we go. Put music on. Okay. I ordered screws. So we got screws coming. Go dangle. Do you have screws? The big problem is actually, I think I have enough screws. I'll have enough screws. It's just, there's always the right screw for the right job. And even that, like that, I'm so crazy. Like, it's like every screw has to be
optimal length, like where if it's too short, it'll strip the standoffs. So it has to be long enough to like really get in there nice. And the same thing with motors. Like you kind of want it to be just that right length where they're not sticking out and going into the stator. And each frame thickness uses certain things better than others. Yes. Oh, let's look on AliExpress just for a bit. Just for a little. You know what the sad thing is? If I buy these things like from Happy Model, okay, $10 each, American. Then I convert them and then pay shipping, and it'll actually cost more than buying it off AliExpress. What is this? An 1,000 watt? No. Oh, it's on sale. It's a big sale. 1,000. What the heck is this? 35 bucks. Does it have a mic on it? That's the other thing. Sometimes even when they do have a mic, the mic sucks. That's interesting. Okay, I gotta stop. Or else I just will get nothing done. How's Sean Connolly doing? Are you still here? Okay, I want to do one more thing because I was watching it. I just want to finish it. Sometimes I really like the Grim Reaper, and sometimes I'm like, you just wasted my time. I don't know, like, see, that was just a waste of time. Sometimes I really like his stuff. But sometimes it's just, I don't know, it makes me sad for some reason. The mellow dude. Reminds me of when I used to do chemicals. Is that not nice? I don't know. Who knows? Okay, we got that. That's getting printed. Let's make these things. Let's listen to copyright-free music and test out all this stuff. Get this video out? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make these. Okay, happy thoughts. Music. I know what I'm gonna listen to. There's this like Sonata channel, and it's really soothing. Interstellar Sonata. This. I feel like this is like a brainwave song.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys ready for this? Okay. Now it's going to be perfect. Three and two. That's what I do. 3 and 2. That should be good. Yeah, I feel like I can just go straight across. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Leave that one. 64. Okay, we're going to move it. We're going to go 20. Enter. 64. And now we're going to go move. I'll move it like this.
There's only like 2 stores open, I think. I think it's Von Mill and Tech.
Okay. I'll move it up. No, I'm going to move it away a little bit more. Yeah. -3. Maybe I should move it 4. 3. And then go up. Yeah, that's good. No. One is good.
Von Mill should also be open, I think.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. Thinking in general.
Okay, we get 20. It went 3 and then 1, right? 3 and then 1. Okay. Body 67. Okay, wait. This is 20. Rename. Walk / Vista. Is it, would I call it the Vista? Walk / DJI Nano 20. Okay, that's good. Okay, now this will be renamed the Nano 25. Okay. This will be the 30. Okay. This one will be the renamed 35. $40. Okay. And this will be the 50. Okay. Good. while we're here, let's do it. I'll move it to 50. Enter. Move this over here. Yeah. I think that should be good. No. Let's just go into 1. That's 2. Okay. That looks good. Okay. 45. Let's go with 4. And then let's go back to, right? No. No. 1. No. Just leave it. That's not right. Hey, after this, the discus is going to have walk snail and walk snail and DJI Nano camera mounts for each angle. I got the O3 now from 0 to 50, and now I'm gonna have the this thing, the walk snail and the yeah, whatever I just said.
You got it, Elisa.
DJI Nano. I'll do the O4 lights eventually too.
Thank you.
Let's go with 4. And no, with -2. -3, I think. Yeah.
So basically just take cute pics, is what you're saying. Okay, we will. No problem.
So is it 40, 45, 50? Yeah.
Cool.
We got, what is this? 35. Okay.
It's like negative 25 here today. It's like cold.
Oh. -3. Yeah, and then let's go up 2, 3. Yeah, okay, that's good.
Bye guys. Thank you, Val. Thank you.
Nice.
Bye.
I got 30. Okay.
Okay.
As I do this, I'm coming up with systems, and as you get the systems figured out, everything becomes so much easier. Because I would have done each of these separately before. Yeah. No, that has to move these both. That has to move forward. No, -2. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, this one is, what is this? This is 20, isn't it? There was 0, 20. We got our 30, our 25. No, 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 no. Nice. -2. Yes. Okay. Yeah, baby. Okay, I said we're going to go from top to bottom on all of these. Okay, let's do it. This is super satisfying. No, it's not what I meant. Okay. Uh, uh, uh. We got my assembly line. Come on. Come on. Get rid of
Yeah,
that.
I'm just gonna voice note here. It should be about an hour. It's really just all the basic stuff that I'm supposed to walk you through. So just basic like product knowledge on the
Oh, come
brand
on.
history, which literally will take all of
Why
10
does it
minutes,
do that?
which you probably know most of it already. I'll talk about for PK. But yeah, she wants me to walk through Evolia, make sure you're comfortable using it, pyramid,
Whatever.
and just
Okay,
ask
can
if you have
draw
any
circles on
questions.
all of these.
Obviously, attire, you know, all black, everything. You can have slightly different colored shoes as long as they have black in them, but dress attire is obviously all black. And that's pretty much it. Like, I don't see it taking more than an hour. It's not like you're unfamiliar to the brand or the four walls, obviously, so it should be fine. And yeah, I can do either day. Let me know what works best. But if you can, Tuesday would be better for me. It literally doesn't matter. Either way, you can do whatever.
It's so annoying.
It should be about an
Okay,
hour.
whatever. It probably wouldn't even matter. Okay, three more.
Obviously, don't mind me being so formal on emails. They have to be obviously, but I'm so chill. Yeah, if you have any other side questions, just voice note me here.
Oh, come on. You kidding me? How did I know? How did I know I did that? There.
But when we did our recording in Montreal, wasn't there like no way to business? Because that's why I'm asking. So maybe for like this week there might be, but I don't think there was any for last week. We were doing it together, and remember I was like, oh, I said it was there, right? Or I don't think it was, unless she popped them in or they generated or something.
There.
Okay, are they there? Because remember last week when we were doing our. Okay, are they actually there though? Because what?
And now what are we gonna call this one? We're gonna call this one.
Are they actually there though? Because remember last week when we were doing our reporting all together at the office, it wasn't showing weight of business. So I don't know if they generated for last week or if they're just there for this week. But yeah, let me know because I don't
0. Okay. I think. Nice. Looking fine. Okay.
Hi. It's so annoying. You can always call me. Yeah, I was just like, do you see them there? Because I didn't even look.
Okay. I'll check it in a moment. I just want to see what happens. I'm at a pivotal moment. Okay.
Yeah, hold on, give me.
No.
Yep, you're not wrong. If that is there, then yes. Give me one.
Kind of like the way that looks.
Yes.
My phone. Okay. Oh no.
Okay, because if I look at mine, there's this week's weight of business. Let me open up last week's report. That's what we were doing together.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it
Last week
without everyone else looking at it.
No, you're right. This week is 18, last week was 11. I don't know. My first one is
Really?
weird, but yes. So I guess they generated it because of the time they did. Oh, it's because it's Angie's. Sorry,
Okay, that's just dumb. Okay, give me a sec.
Because it's usually like anywhere.
I'm gonna check something. Okay.
And like 11%. So. Okay, yeah, no, it is showing mine. So yeah, I get the generator.
Honestly, I wouldn't worry about it.
0%. Okay, yeah. So you just literally plug these in where.
So you have Chaser Dash.
Yep.
Let me just see some.
So yeah,
is his
last week will be dark gray lines.
Let me just see something.
Week,
yeah, that's not a big deal, man.
Like,
okay.
These blue lines.
Let me just see this.
Gray line. Okay.
He doesn't even count. Chaser FD.
Okay. Thanks, Richard. Nope.
You don't need to worry about it at all. There's so many channels with the same name, and it's like. Oh. It's just weird that he has the @ Okay, that's not crazy personal or nothing. Let's have some fun. Okay. First, yeah, I know. I'm just like at Chaser FPV. But when I search that, you show up. That's funny. I can't even find him. Okay, this guy. 250 subs. You're allowed to have the same name. Ooh, 22,000 views. Not bad. It's crazy how people get some of these views. I feel like I get screwed for views. Anyways, it's like, it's not like he's a company or something. He's just a person. And he's flying an Emax Baby Hawk. Yeah, don't listen. If you're not pissing someone off, you're not doing it right. Don't worry at all. Don't feel like you have to change your name or anything. Yeah, just say, like, dude. Yeah, it'd be like someone named Adam FPV, and then there's another Adam FPV. You know what I mean? Like you yeah, don't let it bother you at all. And like, if someone's gonna be like that to you, it's just like they don't own the internet, you know. And since you're here, because I waited for you to be here, so I could watch it with you. There's too much actual problems in life than to make problems out of things that are not. And if that guy wants to try to like cause problems for you for the sake of it, the loser. And you can enjoy, you can get joy out of them.
No, my legs.
She's like, yeah, but I'm better.
Matthew.
What? Is it, you're off the phone?
What is all of this?
I don't know.
Matthew.
What? My friend here is going through a hard time.
Matthew, that doesn't mean that you can't talk to him.
His dad's in the hospital, and the only thing that would make him happy is me watching his flight video.
Well, after the 3 minutes, you're going to go clean up your stuff because it's everywhere.
Thank you, Mama. Oh, and it's copyright free, so. This is more AI music?
Chaser FPV. My lyrics.
This reminds me of Limp Bizkit.
Chesterfield skies, my moves are clean. Hazelwood colors, the thunder roll. Every snap back, flip, big, nice, my soul. Kirkwood, heat spirals cut through space. Green corn leg, grip flex, not base. From Ferguson, rise to open place. FPV reigns, breaking all ties. Take a FPV, rocket in the air. Freestyle tracks on everywhere. Lose to dive and crush it on fire. Bass and beats are electrified.
There you go. Look at that trippy spin. There you go. Trippy spin with like no angle. How much angle are you at? You look like you're at like 15 degrees.
Through the storm, past the haze. Shots cutting whispers, I'm ablaze. Drone flows wild, no limit, no cage. This is my stage, my digital rage.
Good angle. Sick. Good music. Nice flight.
When you see me flying, just know this time I'm chaser FPV. We're fighting the ride. I'm trapping bass, I'm placing my name. I'm the freestyle forever and the game.
Sick. I don't know.
Yeah, when you freestyle, I'd say you'd probably be happier at 25, like 30. I think you'll be happier at 30 with the way you're flying. And then if you're doing like you want to get something slow, cinematic or whatever, with a GoPro, like usually with a GoPro I fly at 20, just because I like kind of going slow and filming people and stuff. And when diving, I like the drone to be more
angle.
Like that.
Said. Audio is back.
Yeah, I switched. I preemptively charged a mic so that if that mic died, I put it back.
Flipping and rolling through the air we weave. Every trick's a masterpiece, you better believe. Catching all the angles, cameras in the frame. Chasing that adrenaline is more than just a game. Look around the trees, looking through the air. Every flood's a story, none can compare. From dawn to dusk, the playground's on stage. With every dive, we write a new page. Chasing FPV, always rising high. In the world of drones, we're the ones who fly. Keep it clean, keep it fresh, that's our creed.
Gotta love the modesty, Chaser. Chaser FPV, I'm the best. Forget the rest. All the ladies get undressed. What?
What about your map?
Okay, I'm gonna go pee pee. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm
Chaser
gonna make a
FPV
little pee pee.
said, thanks LOL.
Yeah, don't worry about that guy. Don't worry. It's ridiculous. It's like, hey, you're standing under the same sky as me.
Chaser FPV said, it just come to my head LOL.
I know. Yeah, don't let it get to your head. We're gonna take some pre-workout, then we're gonna clean the mess. Yeah, pre-workout, clean the mess, and workout. It's not a fun day. Actually, no, we don't have pre-workout today because we're doing. Do we do no? We'll take a break off pre-workout today because we're doing leg lifts. Yeah, we'll still take creatine and stuff, but we don't need to get all and take a little break off the pre-workout. And tomorrow's a good day. Tomorrow is boobs and guns. Best day. The best day because it's chest day. I also found the perfect pre-workout for Mama.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's called Angry. I also, when I squat, I don't usually like squat with the squat bar, but I'm starting to now. Except that I think before, when I did do it, and lots of people do this, they put too much weight and then lift it with their back instead of their legs. So I was going with, like, I think 25s. Yeah, not even 45s. I was going with like 25s and then going like all the way, like just taking it all the way down.
I need to work out.
Yeah, let's do.
I'm waiting on an application to go through to get a bigger place. I might feel busy.
Yeah. But going down like all the way, holding like the whole thing, whoo, even with a little weight, my whole like legs are feeling sexy.
Okay.
And sexy just means sore. But it's like when you did a good job, you feel it. Like you feel that you did something to your body and it just feels good. It's like, yes, you did it. Especially when you try something new.
Chaser FPV said, thanks at Go Dangle.
Oh, go dangle. Guess what? Another part of your drone is complete. Okay, where is your thing? You're using the Crux 35 motors, yes.
Said, yes.
Crux 35 motors.
Go dangle. Said. Yes, stock motors.
They're super efficient. They're super efficient, but if you were to try my 1504s, it'd be like, holy cow. I'd say if you fly it on its own, it's fine. But if you're carrying the GoPro and you move up to the 1504s, you'd be like, it changes everything. It loses efficiency and it gains power. It still flies good. But let me just show you these motor mounts. Yeah, see, so it fits like a glove. Like it actually pressure fits onto this. And yeah, see that? Like they don't even fall off. But then the motors screw in. But this protects the frame when it hits. It protects the motors when it hits, because the thickness of the frame is thicker than, like, this part of the carbon is thicker than the motor bell. So instead of always smashing into your motor, you're gonna smash into the TPU.
Go dangle. Said. Put me down for 6 of your motors, please.
Nicey nice. Yeah, so you got the blue, and then we'll do the pink on the insides. But see, a lot of frames put all the bumper protection on the outside right here. But most of the time when you're flying straight, you're gonna smack this part. And that's gonna keep your frame and your electronics safe for a lot longer. Yeah. Okay, and then you needed 20 millimeter. Be sure you need 20 millimeter standoffs. So 22.
Hi.
Okay. 20. Okay, let's start screwing stuff together.
No. You shouldn't have to, like. That's just so.
Couple of these.
No, I agree. I hope for your sake you get that. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
It's gonna look like Spider-Man.
Okay. Okay.
Do you solder a lot, Go Dangle? Yeah, you've done RC stuff, so you're good at that stuff, probably. Very good.
Okay. Well, let me. Hold on. So this is in Teams, not Outlook. Okay. Hold on. Mine just says general benefits, feedback wanted, and rise. And then when I click all channels,
Go dangle. Said. Yeah, I solder a lot and love
I'll
it.
share my screen.
Nice. Okay. Very nice.
Also, you saw that I canceled tomorrow because I didn't realize we're starting training, so I booked it for next week.
No, that's not right.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's
That's what mine says.
beautiful. Switch this back to the pink. Haha, yes. You can see. It's going to be lovely.
Right now, I'm just putting my my weekend outlook.
Crazy Steve. Said. In the near future, I'd like you to build me a Turo discus. Think we can make the freestyle V2 VTX work and keep it under 250?
The tablet.
You'd like me to build you an HD0? Oh, for sure. It's already been done.
That would be like so much easier.
You need to. I'll link you my Discord and talk to the people there because there's people that already did it. Alessandro did it.
Like on Teams?
Here.
Would it be an email?
Crazy Steve. Said. I'm on it.
No.
Crazy Steve. Said. Thanks, Illo.
No.
I want.
Said. https://discord.gg/.
Look, I'll show you something. I haven't opened it up yet, but look at this. We take, this is just, all it needs is a top plate. Okay, so say I take my top plate and I take this and I weigh it. Okay, if I take if I use the 2mm top plate, which is actually an upgrade for it. So 2mm top plate on there with the protection and everything, you're looking at.
Am I bringing anything for tomorrow other than my own training?
You're looking at 35. So 36 grams. And that's like with added protection. Now, you take the AOS 3.5 with basically the hardware.
Yeah, I'm just going to bring one of the totes.
66 grams.
Oh, of course. Also, do you want to
Okay, 66 grams. Now, on top of that.
Okay. Okay, perfect. That's fine.
On top of that, now look at this. Look at the length of these arms from where the arm starts to where the hole is. Okay?
Bye.
Now we go to where my arm starts and where my hole is. Like if we line these up, do you see how much more arm there is on his? So from motor post to motor post, from motor post to motor post, my frame is 105 millimeters, and I'm willing to bet his is about 120. And if you look at my HD0 3S, so this is a HD0. It has a whoop light with the nano 90 hertz camera. Okay, see this? Let me show you what it weighs. It weighs 108 grams. And that's with like protection and everything. And this one's actually a 3 millimeter thickness though. And the one that I showed you for Go Dangle, this is 4 millimeter T700 carbon. This thing is also, the arms are 4 millimeter regular carbon. So it's way heavier. It's weaker carbon. And I bet you I bet you mine doesn't resonate much more than it does. But like, just look at how tight this is, right? It's not an easy build because it's basically as tight as you can make it. But it also can take the battery, toilet tanked or regular. And each hole, like every hole, every part of this is like thought out to be like as tight and pretty as possible. It's just like, to me, that's beautiful. Yeah, it is. Look, see the camera? The camera's so inside the frame that it's hard to hit the camera. With the way that frames are designed in general, the camera's sticking out more and the back is sticking out. So you have all, like, the back is like a whole trunk that you don't even need. And then the protection for the motors is here when you're actually going to hit it right there. So Pepito thought about this for like the past, like, it took me 2 years to design this. Okie dokie, what are we doing? We're taking some supplements. Bloody do leg lifts. So the least, well, I guess it's a nice workout day because it's easy, but we don't get to, I don't know, it's not as fun. It's not as fun of a day. Are you on a phone call?
Honestly, I don't know how anybody wears headphones for hours and hours. Like all these gamer people, oh my god, it gives you such a headache.
Maybe it's just because you're such a sensitive girl.
No, it's just, it gives you a headache.
You need a nice head massage?
Yes.
I bet you do. I love how happy that made you.
Very nice
I have a playlist talking all about it. I gotta make another video. What are you doing, Mom? Oh no. Is that your mom? What is it? Things? Yay.
There you go, my student.
Thank you. Have a good day. Mama. See, you're just as bad as me.
Yay!
What is it, a dress?
Oh, this isn't all right. Listen, we don't say no to sales, okay? This is what taught me like my whole
Yeah.
life.
Ariel never understood sales.
I got 2 blazers, a turtleneck, and something else.
Ariel's going full business lady.
I have a blazer for it. Blazer makes you like look like a pop.
Does it? If you want to look like a man. I don't know why women want to be men these days.
Are you saying I look like a man in a blazer?
You look like an authoritative figure.
Yes, correct. That's
wow.
Correct.
You're like, oh wow, she's wearing a blazer. She must know what she's talking about.
Yes.
It's like he has no clothes on. He must be poor. Can't he afford to clothe his body?
Could not be more correct.
I've been wearing clothes for too long today. I'm swollen from like yesterday's workout. Yesterday was sick. I've never really been one, like I never really care about like the bench press and how much you do and whatever, but I'm getting like my body is like getting stronger. I'm getting better results, and that feels good. And it's important. It's important to like feel good when you do a good job, and it's important to make that mind muscle connection. Don't be afraid to stare at yourself, even if you're not that happy. Like I got this big belly that I got to get rid of. I'm not happy with that. But that's okay. It's okay to have flaws. It gives you something to work on. We can't all be perfect. And most people aren't. Most people are fat and sad. And it's not their fault. It's because we've been bloody brainwashed by companies. It's a whole business, man. It's a business to keep us unhealthy, to feed us crap all the time. So we're never happy, and then we eat more crap, and it's a never-ending cycle. And then we get sick because our bodies are not taken care of. And then they treat us the rest of our lives with like medications instead of actually like dealing with the problem.
Yeah. So do you source the parts yourself? I just tell you what I need and you'll build a BNF?
Okay. So if you wanted a certain system, I could do like the all-in-one. Like what I do usually is I sell all the parts. So you take all the
Space Cadet said, link is invalid or expired.
The Discord? Come on. The Discord doesn't work? Did it work for, I thought it worked for GoDangle.
Liquid Reality said, yes, expired.
Why is my invite invalid?
Because you're not invited.
Why can't I just have one link that works all the time? Okay, I'll get you a fresh one. That sucks.
I need a crack. I'm so like, can you crack me? And you didn't even clean up.
I'm drinking this. I said I would drink this, and then I would.
I need you to crack me,
Ariel,
please.
Oh, I need you to stop being such a peasant.
Space Cadet said,
That's how
you
he
never
talks to
emailed
me,
back
everybody.
about break.
Just so you know.
Oh no. Okay. Ariel, 1 sec. I'm trying to find the invite. It's on my website too. This should just always be the same. Your invite expires in 7 days.
Yeah.
I want a no expiry. Never. Never.
Liquid Reality said,
No limit.
rightfully so if you're going to nag and why.
Yes. I love you, whoever just said that. You wanted what? Some crack? I don't do drugs anymore. Bad joke. Wasn't even funny. Okay.
Crazy Steve said, haha. Go dangle. Said, facts.
Yes, expired. I never emailed Space Cadet back. Oh no. I'm not the best with emails. Like Go Dangle, I've been talking to Go Dangle now for a while. And then today
Said, https://discord.gg/nrxtrjpndw.
because he was live, is like now I designed like every mount for his drone. Now he's getting his drone. I'm an artist first.
Me and put away your
Like when it comes to FPV, it's like it's just bad because it's like I actually
that one works.
I love seeing you guys like fly my drones and stuff, but it's just like the effort it takes even to like write down someone's address and take it to the post office. I don't even want to do it.
Not be a business owner.
I need a secretary that's like deal with them.
I want to build mine. I wanted frame and prints.
Yeah, so we can do all that for you. But the other thing is that I also just lost 3 years of design. So everything that somebody wants, like I have to redesign it from scratch like we're doing today. But today, I'm also a lot better at like designing stuff because I've done it now so much that I can like a day. Okay. Where is the thing? And then for certain parts, if I don't have the measurements, it makes things complicated. Like that would have been a big nightmare. But he did the printout of a part, and then I was able to design.
Matthew.
What?
Stop it.
What? Oh, you need a crack.
And I need you to clean your mess.
And I need you to be quiet so I can concentrate because I'm
away all
doing
your
very
garbage.
important things. Breathe out, relax. My turn.
No.
My turn.
You're too big.
Say it again, baby.
You're too fat.
Come on.
Matthew, I can't.
I'm just so loose.
You're just so dense. Dense.
I have good girth. Is that what you're saying? I'm girthy.
Not that girthy. Depends on the area we're talking.
Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah. You want to be all
You know what?
schmooey?
It's beautiful.
I can be schmooey
You
too.
can be schmooey. I don't care. I know I have a beautiful rocket ship.
You're so funny.
Okay, wonderful. Let's load this filament. Oh, the next one, the pink. This is the worst workout. Today we do the I'm fat workout. Leg lifts. Knee raises because we can't even do leg lifts. But we'll get there. Okay, so here's the thing. Space Cadet, you get on the Discord. Find Alessandro, because he did it already. And then see if he has all the prints for what you want. You can just send those STLs over and I'll just print them for you. Those are the back.
Space Cadet said, I don't know what I need, I just want to build analog.
Oh, if you want to build analog, that's perfect. I thought you said you wanted to do HD0. If you want to do analog, we're good. For analog, I have all the parts for full build. I have to actually just check the. Let me show. Oh, there's an. This is my analog with a stack, but I actually just, this flew nice for a year, and then I smashed it so
Space
hard.
Cadet said, I have 1,404 4,500 scenes I'm using on another build. Will these work on Discus or should I get the bigger
No, those will be fine.
Ampari Lahu BFTV said, yo, what's up, T?
Look who's here. It's Ampari. Yay. We're about to clean up and work out, I guess. And then finish designing these cameras. We can go get her.
Ampari Lahu BFTV said, your fave. Space Cadet said, finish showing build.
Oh, this is just like one that's taken apart, but basically this one.
Ampari Lahu BFTV said, fly drones or something. Sad face.
Yeah, no, I can't. I got stuff to do. So this just shows you I fit a stack. I fit a whole stack with a Pro 32 in 18 millimeters standoffs. This is the 4 millimeter carbon discus, and I've smashed this thing for like a year, and the frame's fine. The FC blew up.
Said, damn, that's tight.
Yeah, it is. Like this, it's nice and tight, and that's a stack. That's not even an all-in-one. But like, see how close I like having the camera and everything like close as possible, and then see I have like a little. That's another thing I hate with builds. I hate the XT30 hanging on a long wire, so it's short and then it plugs in, and you don't have to worry about it getting cut by the props. And if you look at how crazy tight this is too, this is also a stack with a 1.6 watt VTX and a full size, it's not a nano camera. This is a full micro camera. A micro camera. But this doesn't have adjustable angle. This is, I think it's a 20 or 30. It's like a 20-degree angle. And this thing is it's a 4-inch, and it actually weighs, the frame weighs less than the 3.5.
Ampari Lahu BFTV said, what's the best cam?
Because I removed the protection from the 3.5 into the 4. So the 4 is all about just like perfect flight performance, but there's no protection. So if you have an accident, you break the motors. So you just can't have an accident. But this is actually the easiest drone to fly. Avery can fly this. It flies better than the Discus, but it doesn't have the torque. Well, it would if you put bigger motors, but I have 1304s on there.
Ampari Lahu BFTV said, just don't wreck. Space Cadet said, I crash a lot.
Yeah, so if you crash a lot, you'll be happy probably on your 1404s with
Space Cadet. Set. Full send or no send.
the discus. The discus with all the bumpers and protection, that's going to be your full send ripper. Because every build is like, the discus does everything, and then I have other builds that are more specific that are not really meant to be smashed. But even if you take a Crux 35 and you put it into a discus, I can stick it, this is basically a Crux 35 V2 analog, and I can fit it in 15 millimeter standoffs. And the Crux 35 comes with like 23 or 25 millimeter standoffs. So that's cutting off like 10 millimeters of distance. And when there's less distance in the standoffs, there's going to be less leverage to bend and twist and break. And it's also going to give you a better center of gravity.
Space Cadet. Set. This dude on Discord wants to buy your frame once he breaks his Crux. I told him to get in here.
Yeah. Or even before he breaks it, because the thing is, when he breaks it, he might break a motor. Whereas when the discus has motor protection. So it actually ends up saving.
Said. Hit the link from store.
The discus offers motor protection. So it actually ends up saving you a lot of money. Because before I had the discus, even before I had the bumpers, I used to break motors all the time. But ever since the bumpers came out, it's very hard to break. It actually becomes difficult to break a motor. And you'll have accidents where you expect your drone to break, and you'll be like, it looks brand new. Okay. What is it? Tablet? Is it an iPad? Oh. Is it for work?
Space Cadet.
Or like they just gave it to you? Is it yours?
My Naxco hit gold at 40 miles per hour. TTV Lucky 420. Said. I'm scars to fly my 5-inch 4S.
Yeah.
Space Cadet. Said. Totally fine. Empari Lahu BFTV. Said. https://matthewjenser.ca/drones send this to me.
Okay, 10 minutes. Okay, clean. I have to clean.
Lucky 420. Said, are you gonna fly today, man?
No, I try actually to fly less in the winter so that I can get all the stuff I need to do. Want to see something else cool? I designed this so that I can organize all my screws. It was funny because I was like putting away the screws, and then I thought of this.
TTV Lucky 420. Said, let's see. Empari Lahu BFTV. Said, he boring like that. TTV Lucky 420. Said, wow, I want one.
$20.
TTV Lucky 420. Said, LOL.
But look at this one. Oh, fancy filament. Mm.
TTV Lucky 420. Said, you. TTV Lucky 420. Said, I would pay $20 for a purple one.
Okay.
Space Cadet. Said, can you print my parts from that?
That's like silk PL.
TTV Lucky 420. Said, you made me laugh so hard when you said $20.
Did I do an Asian accent? $20. So good for you. Or look at this. Printing parts like this is silk PLA, so it's not.
TTV Lucky 420.
It's not for drone parts.
Yeah. TTV Lucky 420. Said, ha ha ha.
I designed a toilet for the I designed a toilet for the poop that comes out of the A1 Mini, and then I cloned it and turned it into like a holder.
TTV Lucky 420. Said, I want to get 3D printer.
Okay. Actually, one of my proudest creations is this. Ariel got a sink. This was way too close. It was to here. So I designed this extender. So see that? It actually, like, it goes on top. But this thing has like these weird notches that spin. See the notches and everything? So I made it like perfect. And it actually extends it, because before it would have been, this would have been over here, and then the water goes all over the sink. So my extender allows it to go right there in the middle of the sink. That makes me happy. Okay, let's put stuff away.
TTV Lucky 420. Said, that's sick how.
Because once you learn how to 3D design, you can create anything.
Said, how did you make it perfect? How did you find a file for it?
Because all you need is this thing. You need one of these. You can measure everything, and then you can design anything. The world is your oyster.
It's also
TTV Lucky 420. Said, micrometer.
A caliper.
Liquid reality. Said, caliper.
Yes. Okay. We're doing our camera stuff.
Empari Lahu FPV. Said, what's the best camera?
For analog, for value, the ant is just, you can't beat the value of the ant. But if you want to spend double,
Empari Lahu FPV. Said, yeah.
but if you want to spend more than double, then you get the Foxeer Predator V5.
Liquid reality. Said, What about low light?
Low light. Well, here's the funny thing. The Foxeer Predator V5 is not meant for low light, but it's got so much detail that I can see well with it.
Space Cadet said, I like my C03.
Oh,
Space Cadet
you know what? It is.
said, S in Regal.
The C03 is great.
Said, add a flashlight.
The CO3 is great. It's just not the most durable. You got to protect that thing. It also lets the light in the back of the sensor, and it'll put like a purple haze in your picture sometimes. So you can take some like liquid electric tape and put it around the edges of the back of the CO3, and it'll make your image better.
TTV Lucky 420 said, flashlight light bulb.
Is that all you think about? Not everything in life has to be about.
Said, are you sure not backwards on C03 and has convex lens and gets damaged easier than C03 for me?
It depends on the ant. There's the ant light, and the ant light is more fragile. But the regular ant that has the screw-in part, to me, like, I haven't broken one of those ever. But it weighs a gram more. Did you just say foolishness?
TTV Lucky 420 said, my hook died and need new AIO. Got any good ones to order for good price?
I don't.
FPV said, can I use a digital camera and an analog adapter? Space Cadet said, my aunt broke power looping into my car.
Let me show you. And okay, there's the Cadex Ant Light, and this looks exactly like the CO3, and it weighs, I think, like 2 grams or 1.5 grams. And then there's the Ant Nano, and the Ant Nano weighs, I think, like 2 to 3 grams, but this thing is a tank.
Space Cadet said, Hawkeye is digital and lets you use it as FPV cam or record.
Yeah, but it's bad. The latency is really bad.
Space Cadet said, I have Ant Nano on my Petrol 85 build. I don't know what comes in the Mobile 8. That's one I broke. Empari Lahu FPV said, are digital good with analog signal stuff?
No, you're basically on digital or analog. And when you're starting, honestly, like the first year, you're probably better off just sticking to analog. Unless you have money to blow. If you have money to blow, then go digital. If I was starting now and I was going to go digital, I would go with the 04 light.
Empari Lahu FPV said, so there isn't a best of both worlds. TTV Lucky 420 said, third year still on analog. Liquid reality. Said H2O.
HD0 is great for racing, but when it comes to freestyle and like sketchy stuff,
Said
it's not trustworthy.
quality of digital with signal of analog. Space Cadet said, you don't want to buy a digital and be too afraid to break it. Enjoy the quad, don't be afraid to fly and break it. Empari Lahu BFPV said, I'm gonna be the very best racer.
Then you need HD0. You get the V3. The V3. Everyone says the V3 race is the best VTX. It's even better than the Freestyle 2, because the Freestyle 2 apparently is fragile, like it breaks. Okay, put stuff away. Put stuff away, Daddy. I'm working tomorrow, yes.
Empari Lahu BFPV said, I'm gonna be the very best, like no one ever was. To race them is my real quest. To break them is my cause. FPV.
What were we gonna do? To train them is my cause. Pokemon. Now you got that stupid song stuck in my head. I'll teach you, you'll teach me, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend. I'll be with you till the end. I'm with you, you're with me, Pokemon. I know it's my destiny. I'll teach you, you'll teach me. Okay. Did he give it back to me? He did. He gave it back to me and I cannot find it. Okay. PB time. Oh, there it is. Gotta work out. I don't want to work out. Do you have more calls? No? Yay! I know it's my destiny.
Said, he wants to know how much a 3mm frame weighs.
It all depends. It basically depends on the standoffs. But yeah, the 3mm frame is like around 25. It's around 25 grams. Like if I just take the top plate with the 3mm brakes, the 3.5 is a nice in between. So with the 3.5.
Go Dangle said, I gotta bounce. Thanks for a great stream.
Okay, see you, buddy. Go do that thing. Yeah. So top plate, base plate, if you use the 2mm, it's basically 27 in the standoffs.
Ampori Lahu VFPV. Sid. Why dangle?
The time has come, the dreaded time has come. I'll have to put all this stuff away. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. We get ditched when you're in an orphanage. Dearest wife. Afternoon delight. Workout's time. It's workout's time. Is there battery in this? Let's charge this. Charge this. Plug it in, plug it in. Oh
Chaser FPV. Said. Here. Chaser FPV. Said. Let's go.
I will do it, but I will take no joy in it.
Day 14, this is day 15. Day 15.
Ampari Lahu VFPV. Said. Hey Chaser. Ampari Lahu VFPV. Said. Like my video.
Okay.
Get some beats on. Nice. Okay. Ten more. Okay, 15. Too light.
Okay, that is done. Okay, that's good. Fine. Siri shut down.
Just to confirm.
Oh my goodness. You only have to go in 15 minutes, right? What is that annoying sound?
Three more. Substance. You need more substance. What are you doing to evoke emotion? It's my second? Is that my second? Yeah. Or was it my third? It's my second. Thanks. It's my second. So before we did our feet kind of in, now we do our feet more out. Okay. One more. Okay, so we do 15, we do 25, we do 25, and then we do 10. So chill for a bit. I'm 5 more. These are our last ones, so we want to make them count. So you go up in weight if you can. Same thing, last one, get heavier. Always end heavier. Don't start heavier.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
Five more. What time is it?
3:05. with you.
Don't worry, Mama.
You're gonna
I'm
be
just
late.
about done. Tomorrow we got boobs and guns. The last 10. The last 10. Okay. Good. Keep it up, Chaser. See you tomorrow. Subscribe. Every day. Work. Okay. Okay, I gotta go get the baby. I'll be back. Are you coming, Mama?
No, I'm not.
Oh, I guess I need shorts. I need pants.
Okay, no kidding. It's negative like 25.
DJD1N0 said, how heavy is the great discus?
Hi. Okay, so I just realized we missed, because you know we were talking about the 31st. Oh, you can't hear me? Oh.
When
Okay.
you leaned in, I could hear you, but then
Can you hear me now?
no.
Really?
Did you have the earphones on for a bit?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard you say something.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Okay, because you know how you were talking to me about the 31st and you're like, oh, we missed Bayview for training?
Yeah.
We also missed Fairview and Union. So I'm thinking, it's Friday and I'm looking at the schedule and I'm like, because the 31st is a Friday and I'm like, even
No,
when,
hang on, just give me a second.
okay.
Did you actually check HACCP?
No.
It might have been missed in the Bible. Check HACCP, because I made up a Fairview bag. So.
You did, okay.
Yes, hang on. I definitely made up a Fairview bag. Fairview, Toronto. And Cass is doing it. That's why it's not on your list.
Lovely.
Yes, it's coming back to me. Cass is doing it.
Fantastic. Okay, so that leaves.
Remember what the date is. Just give me a second.
That's okay.
Tell you.
That's okay. Here, I'll
So
write
you
it
can
down.
add it to the Bible if we missed it. This thing takes forever. So 20 seconds. So Cass meets us at Dufferin in the morning.
And she's going.
And then
they're going to.
And then she goes to Fairview right after.
Okay,
Yes.
fantastic. We love that. Okay,
And then-
Morgan's doing Union. Fantastic. Okay.
Hang on. And Bayview
Oh, it's also Morgan.
is also see it. Okay.
Lovely. Perfecto. Okay. Good, 'cause I
have a feeling I started the Bible and then I probably got distracted and finished booking out the other stuff and then just didn't.
No, it's there. It's there. It's all good. It's there.
Okay.
Yeah, I just didn't check.
No, and that's why we're utilizing our team so that we're not dying and having to stretch it out so that we can collect ourselves in February just before public. I didn't book anyone this Saturday. There is no support in our market this Saturday because I wanted to give everyone a reset.
Cool. Okay, good. That makes me okay. Lovely. Perfect.
And then Maritzia said we can borrow Maria from Fresh.
I literally know Hannah Rose and Sarah, and like besides that, I don't know anybody else.
Sarah, I don't think I've ever met Sarah.
Unless I'm getting the name wrong, I think she still is a Charlotte rep, but she moved over with Hannah Rose. Black hair, really, really nice girl, like just super sweet.
No, I don't know that one. And then Bridget told me Cass is also really good, so I just sent Cass an email to see. Because then I can pull Riza from certain places. Like I can pull Riza from Yorkdale and flex Riza to Bloor. And then I think, so Brianna updated her availability.
Yes, I got her to do that for you.
I saw that she updated her availability and 3 shifts had to go. When did we?
I told her to update it because I'm like, Evola won't let me book you unless you have open availability. So I was like, the dates for the FSC need to be open. So she did. So that should be week 2 and week 3.
What? Oh, day? No, week. Sorry, I don't want it in planning view. What is happening? Oh, grouping. No grouping. Grouping? Group by team? What is happening? What baby? No, it doesn't matter which box. I just need a box in there. What did I do to my planning view? What did I do?
What did you do?
I don't know what I did. Just give me me a second because.
No, that's okay. She says her first shift is the 15th.
Oh, employees view. I don't understand how to use planning view. I've always used employees view, so. Okay. Just taking a look at. Thank you. So Brianna. I don't know what's happening. I see orange circles, and normally they note that we need coverage. So I'm assuming it's the 13th, so she can't support.
Her normal days are Monday through Wednesday. That's what she's given me.
No, but remember we asked her if she could support during your 15th, the pop-up.
Yep, she said that's fine. Yeah. So she agreed to that. But I'm just like saying her regular availability is Monday through Wednesday.
Yes, this I know.
Okay, cool.
This I know. I
Cool.
only popped her, and at every explanation I put that it was not concrete, it was based off of her availability.
Nice. Cool.
Okay. But I'm just trying to understand in Evola why there is a orange, and usually that means it's because someone is given a face looking for employees.
I guess your sister? She's given up her shift?
Yeah, but okay, this is fine. All right.
Cool.
I'm going to just quickly take a look at the shifts that Bree can't do. Also, Bree's gonna have to get educated on newness.
Mm-hmm.
So you should see if there's one of the training calls that she can hop on when Danica's doing the remote doors.
On the 13th? What day is
The
it?
29th or the 13th, and she just has to hop into one of the time slots that's available.
The 29th is a Wednesday. She could probably go on to the 29th.
Where are these ships? I don't understand. I saw that 3 ships were gonna have to be converted. I wonder if maybe I thought it was her and it was my sister.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh wait, the 26th, but we didn't book her that day. Vacation leave. No, it's in. I approved everything, so it looks like everything is good. So we just book her Monday through Thursday.
Through Wednesday.
Right? So,
Monday through Wednesday.
Wednesday, sorry. Monday through Wednesday. It's fine. I can see that her availability is already in there, so we're fine.
Okay, cool. So you approved it already. That's cool.
Yeah, it's already. So yeah.
Am I supposed to start scheduling for March yet, or no?
No, just let me finish this up.
Okay. I'm in no rush. I'm just asking.
Well, the thing is that I'm booking up March until the end of pop-up anyway, so you're gonna be fine. You're not behind at all.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
No, I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye. Mm-hmm. Smush.
Mama, you never said you all walked me from home.
Yes, I did. Hi, Smushy. You have a nice day?
Not really.
Why? What's wrong? What happened?
You didn't tell me that you didn't have a good day.
First of all,
What happened now?
first of all, our test is tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Second
Are you
of
nervous?
yes, second of all, what
Yes,
was
ma'am.
it again? Wait, let me think. Second of all, we were playing monkey in the middle, and I was mostly monkey in the middle at you, and I couldn't catch it because they were throwing it above me and saying psych by going sideways out of the boundary circle, so I couldn't get it at all.
I don't even remember how to play monkey in the middle.
So there's a person in the middle, then there's two on the side. One can throw over the ball or sideways. But if the monkey catches, so imagine I'm monkey in the middle. Then you throw it to me, I catch it, then you go and monkey in the middle.
Oh. But nobody else was monkey in the middle?
Almost nobody. I was mostly it.
So that means you didn't catch it?
Mm-mm.
That's okay. Was it really hard to catch, or they were just distracting you too much?
It was really hard to catch because my jumps are not very big.
That's
And
okay.
you can jump way farther.
That's okay.
Why does it look like something's changed in the house?
It changed.
Has anything changed while I've been gone?
No. What do you mean changed? Hey, did you eat your lunch, young lady?
Most of it. Had to save some for when I come home. For something warm. You know it's freezing out there.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Wow, well I thought
You were gonna make a protein shake.
and then soldering from
Just relax.
I just need something from my
Hey, Smush.
Why don't
I'm not. Come on, protein smoothie time.
Yeah. I keep forgetting. Can I get the ingredients?
Wait. Sure.
I want to get the frozen banana.
Okay, you get the frozen.
Oh, I really wish we could use the flavory ice cream.
No.
Wait, can we make the same one as last time?
Yeah, sure.
Blueberries? Wait, a little different. Oh, we have no ice cream.
That's what we do.
What?
Okay, do also a cup run.
Sure. Watch out while I put it this way. Have you been here for the whole time, Mommy?
What, baby?
Have you been here for the whole time?
No.
What?
Yep.
What here? Sid. What's up,
Now
dude?
I got all the things.
Okay. Making a smoothie.
I will wait till everything.
Okay, set up with the newspaper.
Actually, I don't want to.
Okay.
I would just play here quietly. I think that's enough. Oh, frozen banana.
Just relax.
Not yet.
You like plain yogurt. Coconut yogurt.
No, I know.
What?
Use this yogurt. That's lemon yogurt. It's so good. You should put it in the smoothie.
No, we'll just have one on its own.
What?
I'll just have one of those on its own later.
What do you mean?
I don't want to.
No, these are for my breakfast then.
Here,
Yes, keeper. For some reason, I'm using this weirdest thing, like I did before, food and ice cream and then pickle. But I do want pickles.
Pickles.
Pickle juice. Oh, I hate that stuff. But whatever.
Oh, the banana problem.
Ew, I don't like seeing it wash. What smells that?
I know, what smells like fish?
What?
Something smells like rotten fish. Right? Oh, it's probably the banana guy.
Bananas don't smell bad.
Probably do now.
So you know,
Maybe the kefir smelled like. Did it smell sour?
smells yucky, smell it. You didn't even smell it?
No, it's not. I don't know.
It's 2 hours.
It's not the kefir.
Did you taste it? I would taste it. Just
It's fine.
double taste it and be sure.
I have to blend it.
Well, taste the kefir before you
It's.
blend
I
it.
just did.
Oh, this is good. Okay, that's enough. Is that enough? Like, you have to have some for next.
There's lots.
That's stuck together.
What?
Now can we blend it?
Let's just break up the blueberries a bit. You want to blend it?
Yeah. I want to blending, blend.
Wait. Okay. Turn it on. One. Pulse it. Okie dokie.
This is mine for the drink. Like the molecules. I want to look at it.
If you're careful, come here.
I'm careful.
Here, don't make a mess. Eat it over the thing. And then wash your hands after.
Okay. It's the same.
That tastes good.
I'm being careful with the blades. Oh!
Pay attention, baby.
You made it hard.
I made it hard, yeah, but I didn't stick my hand in it.
Okay.
Come on. It's probably the kefir.
That smells good smell.
Maybe the extra blueberries help too. Okay. If you guys hang on, or see what I'm doing, I'm just designing stuff. There. That's pretty good.
Mommy,
Yes, baby.
you know how this pizza thing?
Avery, get the order.
Pizza ads with the Pizza Nova stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you.
So cute.
Well, when you actually see it, the teacher showed us what they do before the commercial. They actually glue the pizza into the spot.
It's for
What
you?
is it?
Oh,
What is it?
for you.
What? You got me something? Baby.
Please open it.
Oh, these are some fancy pants.
Are they for me?
They're for me.
Yay, they're for me.
You want to
Hopefully
rip it
they
open?
fit Daddy.
When it's not for me.
Hopefully they fit your Daddy.
Nothing's for me. The underwear.
No, they're not. They're like fancy work pants. They're like work pants with style.
Now you gotta try them on.
They look nice.
You're gonna drink that.
Why is it such a massive bag?
Just leave it alone. And stop your complaining. You make milkshakes and we always want more.
Mama.
Is this too,
Practice this right
the
now.
heck? I think it's too skinny for me.
Right in the
It's
morning.
made in
she
China, Matthew.
But it's a 32 waist, a 32 waist. You know what?
has-
Do you have a micro USB charger?
Mommy. Right in the morning when I get
If that's
to
an
school,
apple? No,
my teacher's gonna
they
ask
should have given you one.
us.
Well, you're wearing a whole ton of short under it, you know.
Okay. Just want to see me strip.
Oh, yeah.
You know
it's for. Why don't you do some drawings? Ew.
Okay, be careful. No one's looking. No one's looking.
Here, here. Take a picture. Turn this way so Ooh.
I am gonna have to lose some weight.
Oh, that's why let me look.
Man.
Do I look better now?
Oh! If I lose a couple inches, I'll be fine.
Send
Man,
it back.
what?
Send it back.
I can't.
Mommy.
You're too
What?
right.
No. These are nice pants. Okay, everyone, get a good laugh.
They need to be about 2 sizes bigger. Matthew, you're gonna burst them. Give them to your brother. It's a shame because they're nice.
They are.
He's
but
a
you're-
mechanic,
Matthew,
he needs
like,
it.
who are you kidding? Bend. Yeah.
They're fine.
Yeah, right. They're
These
fine.
are perfect.
But they are not perfect,
They could just
man.
be like 1 inch bigger around the
Maybe
waist.
if you had no stomach. No,
I
Matthew.
really like these.
Well, they're too small for you. I'm not
Don't
to tell you.
listen to mommy.
The pockets.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
I like them.
Well, just because you like something doesn't mean it fits you.
Yes, Daddy.
Avery, did you eat your food?
Construction
I'm
worker
eating.
kind of pants.
Why
are you under there, Smash?
Because I like being under this. First, I need to go on number 1.
Toronto FTV official.
Put your shirt on.
It's turtle time.
It's turtle time. I'm turning into a turtle time.
But the problem is, even if my waist gets smaller, I'm like, these things are growing.
Your thighs.
Are these quads? Are these quads? What are these? Ooh, my belly. I need to lose my belly. I need to do keto for like 2 months.
Oh, yes. But Daddy, they would work for keto doctors. Yeah, right. Yeah. Hi, Mommy. I'm done. Bye, Mommy.
You know what? You can give them to your dad. Would he'd wear them, right?
You can get them too.
Okay, yeah, those are nice pants. They're actually really nice pants. Oh, I'm fat. I'm a skinny fat man.
I'm just saving this for after. Look, I'm opening. See, look.
It barely is anything. What's wrong with you?
Because they shortened our lunch.
They did not.
They did. On the announcements it said.
I'm sure it did. Now tell me this works. I'm trying to build how many mounts? I'm trying to build how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's like 10 at the same time. Tell me it works. Oh, it does.
Avery, give me the phone. You're not allowed to phone until you're done eating. Thank you.
Don't delete
I'm not deleting nothing.
You know what? No, Avery, do something else. No phone.
She's just coloring. Let her color. What is your problem? You're like the most
Can't she just
addicted
color and
person
I'm
I
not
know.
playing. I'm working. I'm
So
literally
she's
designing
coloring.
crap.
She was just at school all day. Leave her alone. Are you guys doing these dishes?
Later.
You have made the right decision.
In the 90s, at the idea of the luxury group. And at the time I was very much criticized for it. I remember people telling me,
Avery, you stop that.
Okay. I think I did it. That's pretty cool.
Why did I hear?
Which wasn't me clicking, Bubba.
That kind of creeps me out. Like this is loud. Mommy, look what I. Wait, look.
Oh. You did that? That was really nice.
Say.
That's so cute.
Let's see what happens.
Is that your feet? $12.
Mama, do you want
I
more?
don't want you. I don't know why you make such a big bag. Wow, very nice. Very good color.
how this will do though.
Well, people, I'm just gonna warm up the pizza.
What pizza? One of those Costco things?
Yeah. Oh, it looks terrible. What did I teach you about the road?
What?
What did I teach you about the road?
When it's wet, that means it's cold.
Super cold. Hi, baby.
Like, come to my room. I want to show you something. Come to my room. I said, come to my room. Just come to my room. I'll show you something. Let me show you something.
What do you need to show me?
Wonderful things.
Look at this big messy plate.
Okay, moment of truth. Nice. Very nice. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
That looks weird with this. Yes.
That's exciting.
I need help. I need help. I can't reach.
Did you find your sweater smush?
Nope, it's not school. Cookie Monster. So look, here's the 2 eyes, here's the nose, here's the ears.
Amazing.
Does he look cute? What are you doing?
Look at what I made.
What?
Look at all these mounts. See, look from this one all the way to this one. Because before I did these, see these? Look at it.
Yes.
So I did all of these separately. So they all look a bit different. So then I made these and they're all almost the same.
Look, this is what you do to eat the Oreo. Look, the Oreo.
That's it. Those are That's it for today.
Look, look, look.